Sorry, I was trying to make a cup of tea. Crikey, it's amazing. Time is still going too fast. This is the milkiest tea I've ever made because I was so trying to make it as fast as I can. And also, I didn't know what to start off with. Hello, everybody. Well, I didn't know what to play at first. I'm not sure. Although, I am working tomorrow. I have got quite a lot of games on the list. Probably a little bit too much, but we'll see how we do. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello to Lee Robertson. Good to see you. How you doing? Space Age Dreamer. Hello. King Arthur. Ronald. Hello, everybody. Lord of Infinity is here. Good to see you. Let's set it to that. Set it to that. We'll have a quick go in a moment. Gumjo. Hello, John. Good to see you. And RIX. Good to see you. Hello, Daz Gamer. Good to see you. Fine Brimstone. Yes, it's a difficult game, isn't it? And yes, that did make me laugh when you thought it was actually UK's. So yes, quite a lot of people will probably think that. Hello to Ox, hello to I1. Sleepwalker, yes, it's a good game but difficult, never finished it. Hello Johnny Cribs, hope you're well. Hello to James, 0III, yes, stream is today. Once every 2 weeks. Hello Costas Gats, hello Degrees, hello Grant, good to see you all. How you all doing? Yes, Ox, try to make yourself a cup of tea. Hi Jamie, yeah, good to see you. How you doing? Right, so we'll have a quick go of Marble Madness. Yes, this is basically a request stream. I've had a lot of requests. I'll try my absolute best. I am working tomorrow. This is probably going to go very poorly. Anyway, drinks on the go. Tea's finally been made. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? 2 weeks gone so fast. It's gone absolutely ridiculously fast, isn't it? How many has played this? I'm sure most of you probably played a Marble Madness game at some point. Usual questions on the stream, but hopefully it's working. Let me know if any issues with sound. Hopefully it's working. I shouldn't think there'd be any problems here. Right. Now, this game, you can also do it with a mouse or a joystick. Right, this will be a dummy run. Hello, Structure. Good to see you. How you doing? Fashionably late. Yes, unbelievably so. It's crazy. Even having a pre-intro and a pre-intro and an intro, it's still not long enough. Right, hold on. Should really pick the game which doesn't have an even time limit. I try and do that on the streams, but it hasn't quite worked out today. But yes, we'll go over what I'm playing and who requested them in a moment. But let's see how we do for this one. But yeah, never finished it. Don't even know how long the game is. But yeah, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Sound is working. A touch loud on your end. What, me or the game? Probably the game, isn't it? Hold on a second. Yeah, we are using the game filter. Let's have a look. Turn it down a fraction. Hold on a second. The game, okay. I'll turn it down a fraction. Now, if this was a game of golf, that would be a good shot. Right, turn it down a little bit. Yes, so, basically, there was too many games to put on the post. So, Battle Squadron was requested. I've left the box over there. I have finished it on live stream. Beavers was requested. I'm trying to remember who requested them. Daz Gamer. Daz Gamer also requested Battle Squadron, Fire and Brimstone, and also Box. Where are you? Carcharodon. I assume that's how you pronounce it. I always tend to call it White Sharks. It's on the side of the box there. That was requested by Daz Gamer. Also, Alkenstein did request quite a few games, including P47 and Volfied if I get time. Ox requested this one. Zybots if I get time. Sean P requested Live Weapon. Woo! Oh, just put my just put my Lucasade. Hold on, be right back. Be right back. Spinach already. Well, it's gone over the mouse mat, no big deal. Right, hold on a second, just spilt my Lucasades. Right, that's probably going to result in death. Luckily, it hasn't got on anything electrical apart from the remote control. Apart from that, it's fine. Nothing on the Amiga, that's fine. But yes, this mouse mat is now wet. Hello, everybody! Is the chat working? Hopefully it's working. Sound is fine for you. That is now soaking wet, look at that. Will I ever learn? Will I ever learn? Hello to Daz, good to see you. Sound is fine for you. Out of time, no surprise. Right, that's probably going to have to go in the bin now. I don't know if you can get that sort of thing out of mouse mats. That I don't know the answers to. Hello, Daz. Good to see you. Find your ends. Chat, how is game volume for you guys? I'll turn it down a fraction more. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm using the gain filter. It's difficult because each game has different audio levels. Right, hang on a minute. That could have been a very, very worst case scenario. I mean, it is a bad scenario, but it could have been even worse. How you doing, John? Good to see you. How do you, Gumbio? Oh, it's got over that bit as well. Does anyone know what is the best tactic to get Lucasade out of mouse mats? It's a random question, isn't it? Not quite the question I was expecting to say in the early stages. I wasn't expecting to be a clumsy oath in the early stages. Right. Oh, it's got on that as well. Oh, I'll put that on there. Soak it up. It's fine. Right. Where should I put it? It's not going to cause any disaster. Well, drinking it is probably going to solve everything, isn't it? Sound is good. Right. PC is fine. Just a little bit there. I am professional. Sometimes. It's not very often though, is it? Right. Where were we? Mouse mat, your new one. Right, we'll use that one instead now. We're not using the Amiga C32, but we are using the mouse mat for the C32. Right, we're there. Unbelievable. Is it working? How are we doing, viewers? 25 viewers. Yeah, hope you are all well. I'll put the question on in a moment. Yes, tea is here. I didn't spill that, but I had spilt the Lucasades. But luckily it hasn't gone on anything electrical other than the remote control. So the Amiga is safe, PC is safe, keyboard missed it by a whisker, but it has been spilt on before. The Windows button on my keyboard key is actually stuck because I spilt something on it before. Never mind. Hello, Amiga Man, good to see you. Dasman79, how you doing? Are you still on holiday? Or are you on holiday? Have you been in holiday? Right, Marble Madness. Do you know what I very nearly did today, Daz? I was cooking a pizza. Some of it's still here. It's a vegetable pizza. And I was editing, of course, and I took the pizza out the oven. I thought, it needs a few more minutes. So I left it, what I thought was going to be a few more minutes. I left it for 8 minutes. I got up off my chair so fast, ran down the hallway, and luckily it wasn't overly burned. But it could have been if I left it a few minutes longer. But yeah, burning pizzas is quite well known for me. You went in July? Oh right, I'm with you now. Sorry, I'm not really much on Twitch these days. Right, now I suppose in a way, the game on the CD4, one of my favourites, is Mad Balls. And I suppose you are doing the same sort of thing, trying to knock them off the platforms. But yeah, I suppose in a way it could have been inspired by this. So yeah, you've got to try and get the marble to the exit. Now of course, your marble can crush, it can be flying around the air, and you can be knocked off the platforms. But yeah, you want to try and get to the exit without losing too much time or falling off the cliff. And of course, you'll lose some time for that. Hello, Man Cave Hobbies, how you feeling? Right, I put a question on the stream. And the question is, have I spilt drink over my desk? The answer to that question is yes, I have. So how many Marble Madness clones can you name? I don't know many, other than probably Spin Dizzy? Is it Spin Dizzy? I'm quite intrigued to see what ones you can think of. It doesn't have to be on Amiga, I suppose. It can be any system you like. How you doing, Otto Epset? Good to see you. How you doing? Went on a spree of burning rice. Oh, really? Well, it makes me feel a little bit better that other people will also burn. Of course, I don't want people to burn anything. I don't want anybody to burn anything. But I am a bit of a clumsy what's-it sometimes, so it's quite well known. I'm known to burn pizzas. I've had a few visits over the years, and I've burnt their foods. That's how I repay them, by burning their dinner. Like Swedish House was here, I burnt his pizza. Anthony Jordan was here, I burnt his pizza. And Rusty James has also been here in the past, I burnt his pizza also. Right, so who has finished this game? How far have you got? I've never finished it. I have got to level 5 on one occasion. But yeah, you can also play it with joystick, which I did play with. I did try briefly yesterday, but I think it's better with a mouse, my personal opinion. It's difficult with slopes. Spec 48. I think Sonic did a version, didn't they? Oh yes, there was. Yes, Sonic 3D, I suppose, in a way, it was quite like that. Yes. You're currently back on my playthrough of Tears of Kingdom on the Switch 2. Yeah, this one, I've only got past it once. So, I think I've asked you before, Daz, what's your opinions on the Switch 2? I mean, is it better than the Switch 1? I'm assuming it probably is. I've never owned any of the Switches. Maybe one day I might in the future, I don't know. So, what is your favourite game so far on the Switch 2? Right. Now, this will throw it in the air, and that will fall off a cliff. Never played this game ever. Shock horror. Oh, really? Well, I didn't back in the day, actually. But I have got quite a few versions. The first version I played was actually on the PlayStation 2. It was a compilation. There were so many compilations on the PlayStation 2. And I have played on other systems. I can't think off the top of my head what versions they are. But I reckon probably it was on quite a lot of different systems. So we've got 11 seconds. Take it nice and steady. When I got past it, I had literally had 0 seconds remaining. Right, another go. Not so good. It's difficult to get around with the supra catheter and pipes hanging out of your tummy. Get well soon, buddy. So, you're at home now, or are you still in hospital? Monkey Ball, yes, Monkey Ball. Seems like a decent cousin of this game. Yes, that's on the... What's that on? GameCube, is it? Was it Nintendo? I can't remember. I have played it, but there have been quite a few sequels over the years, haven't they? But yeah, I can't think of many, apart from Spin Dizzy. Right, one more go. But yeah, I reckon probably was ported on quite a lot of different systems. Of course, it starts off very easy, it always does, doesn't it? So I hope you all had a good 2 weeks. Sounds dreadful. Yeah, he's had a rough time. Hope you're well, Otto Ette. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So, Man Cave, sorry, Mega Man, Daz, did you have a good time? And how long did you go for? And Structure, how's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? Yeah, hopefully this is work. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they basically knock you off the platform. You can crumble, you can fall. It is a good game though. Looks superb, plays really well on the Amiga. But I'm using the Kickstarter tank mouse with a little bit of Lucasade on it. But yeah, you don't want to get out on the old school mouses because of course that would have been a whole world of hurt. You've never owned a... You're home. Here's his home. Might go in there. You never owned a Switch 1? I'm quite surprised, actually. Very surprised. I don't know if you actually... Does your time roll on to the next level? I know you earn points from that. Shots when I found the prostate cancer came back. Hello to Sean P. Switch 2 is your first Nintendo console. I was dying to try the Zelda games. Have you got a favourite Zelda game? How you doing, Sean P? Good to see you. Did it meet your expectations? Yeah, a mix of... Yeah, I mean, I do tend to look at reviews on a lot of things. If I hear a lot of bad reviews, I probably will give it a miss. But I suppose with something like that, you're always going to get people that are going to like it, not like it. You know, you're never going to please everybody. I'm glad you're liking it. So, Ox, how you doing? Looks like a dice. It does a little bit, yes. I mean, did anyone ever collect marbles? We did. For a little brief spell, we was playing marbles. Usually down the hallway at home. But yeah, it plays very well. But it is very challenging right from the go. I mean, the first level's the easiest, you expect that. But this mouse is good. It really is good. It would have been difficult in the old days, though. 2 weeks have dragged. Oh, really? So glad the stream is on us again. Almost so nice after a stressy life. It's been difficult, yeah. I mean, I have had a birthday since the last stream. But yes, it's been quite an expensive one. My car's had its MOT and, like always, it failed. It always fails. Apart from 2 times, it hasn't failed. Well, shall I say, of all the cars I've had in the past. There's only been... Oh, my light was good. There's only been 2 times of all the cars I've had in the past which hasn't failed. But yeah, this one failed. It cost me $276. I suppose it's cheaper than last year. It was nearly £700 last year. But cars can be an absolute pain, can't they? So yeah, it's going to leave a bit of a dent on my month. But there we go. It's passed. It's sorted for another year. But yeah, hope you... Wow, sorry to hear you've had a bad week, Sean P. It was very, very quiet. But thank you. Yeah, I suppose a quiet birthday isn't a bad thing. Went out for a meal on the Saturday with my mum and stepdad. Went for Chinese. And it's nice. I like Chinese anyway. And yes, I drank a lot of Chinese tea. Like 16 seconds. So who prefers Chinese? Who prefers Indian? Who prefers curries? What's your preferred? No, fouled again. Fouled again. A dog again. A dog savage. Our cockerel. He's barely hanging in there, but he's alive. Lost tail and most feathers. My gosh, mate. We'll get well soon. What is the name of your cockatoo? Happy belated birthday, thank you, Ox. I really appreciate that. What's wrong with the car? It was a steering rack issue. And you're not going to believe this, but the main issue was the bird poo on the windscreen. It failed on that because because the view was limited, which made it dangerous. More dangerous than the issue with the drive shaft. So basically took all four wheels off the car to replace the gator on the drive shaft. Also bulbs, usual bulb problems and alignment problems. Tyres were okay. There was an issue with the wiper. That bulb I tried fixing prior to the worms video. I didn't put it in there correctly. And the guy said, it seems like someone's attempted to fit that bulb and it didn't fit it correctly. I went, oh really? Who would that have been? It was me. I didn't say that though. I just thought it just went in any old how, but no, it didn't. Right, one more go. Last go. But yeah, last year it needed a lot more than that. So I was quite pleased it was only that, to be honest with you. HGA not working, been leaking oil. Oh, really? Yes, my first car had an issue with leaking oil. But then I hated my first car. It had 4 gears. It was a Citroen AX. You do crafting with the clay, then paint them on your cousin's little ones. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. That's cool. So you're quite creative, are you? I think one would be a little bit creative. Yeah, I mean, we did that sort of thing at school. We had a kiln. Was it a kiln? So basically, whatever you're making, you put it in the kiln, and it goes as solid as a rock. Hopefully I'm on the right page. I've got a few of the things I made at school. Right, what do we see next on the list, people? Of course, not all of them are actually on the list, there's too many. But we've got Battle Squadron, we've got Beavers, Fire and Brimstone, Carcharodon, P47, Volfire if you get time, Marble Madness is here, Zybots if you get time, Live Weapons, Sleepwalker, or maybe Lemmings 2, which was also requested by Sean P also. But yeah, it's a little bit too much for one stream. Basically, I'm working tomorrow. I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Hello, Ruber, good to see you. Love the Friday Amiga sessions. Good to see you. How you doing? What's your plans for weekends? Oh, your air fryer. I don't have space for an air fryer. My mum's got an air fryer. She wasn't sure at first, but now she loves it. In fact, she uses that more than the oven. Right, can we do this one as well? It's normally not an issue, but I never get these levels done flawlessly. The enemies will track you down, make it difficult for you. Yes, Sleepwalker, yes, I've got to the 3rd level once. But back in the day, I struggled a lot with the 1st level. I'm still learning all the time though. I actually did find something out the other day, which I didn't actually know about, which I'll show you in a moment. If you play it soon, of course. But that was requested by Sean... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sean P. Sorry, Sean P. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? I don't know how many levels it's got. 6? Love your marbles. Doesn't stop me playing retro games and just bought a Toshiba HX10 MSX 64K computer. That's a long title, wasn't it? To unbox it tomorrow. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, I bought a few things. These are difficult. Big vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I bought myself a few things. A lot of things haven't arrived yet. That's one of the problems with your pre-ordering. You could be waiting weeks, months, maybe even years. Little meanie. Lethal Weapon, yes, that was also requested by Sean. That's a difficult game, actually. I have got to level... Well, I suppose it's difficult, really, because you can technically select the levels in any order you like. Well, the first two you can, anyway. Right, this is better. This is better. Quite a terrifying game at times, isn't it? When that happens. Right, 13 seconds. Yes! That's the second time I've done it. Yeah, a friend of the family came to remove the AGA and let the dog out, and the dog decided to try and eat the chickens. Oh my gosh. The dog's not working, been leaking all... Expensive month for you. Cars are a pain, they are. But they get me to work and back. Yeah, oh my gosh! Last year, yeah, it had an issue with the spring, it snapped. There was an issue with the disc pads. There was an issue with both locking mechanisms on the back doors. Both of them had to be replaced. Right, this is all new to me now. I haven't got this far. But this is a mini race, it said, didn't it? Oh my gosh. It's slopes I struggle with. Never mind, we'll move on. I'll be doing it this weekend. Probably record it tomorrow and uploading it on Sunday or Monday. But yes, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah. You got further than me. Never been past the first level for Sleepwalker. Oh, really? Was that what was next requested? Let's have a look. What was requested? Yes, Sean. I couldn't believe you actually knew how long it was going to be. Yes, but yes. Let's go for some lethal weapons, shall we? Yes, I bought it during lockdown, actually. It's difficult. It really is a difficult game, but the films are great. So yeah, we'll give Lethal Weapon a try, shall we? Thank you, Austin. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, Ruben, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Yes, I've never played an MSX or an MSX2. I'm assuming the MSX2 is better than the one, but I wouldn't know. But of course, we love the old school, and yeah, fair play to Heath. Still treating himself. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you, Sean. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, a few people have been watching a lot of my older stuff, and yes, a lot of my older stuff does make me cringe at times. But you know, we've got to start somewhere. I did start somewhere. But yeah, this is, I believe, 8th, maybe nearly 9th year I've been doing it now. Yes, my second. Yes, good memory. Yes, my first ever video I did, which took 8 hours to upload because my internet was absolutely horrific, was my Cuphead video. But that was only literally the casino level. And after that, I did the Pang long play, which of course had very bad audio because I was still learning. After that, it was a stream attempt, which went totally wrong. And now look where we are. Spinning Lucas over the table. And now playing this amazing game. I'm going to get copyright for this, I always do. I don't mind. It's a great track by... what's his name? Barry Leach, isn't it? Who's Barry Leach? But yeah, there are some of them I actually still think are good videos. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to redo a lot of my older stuff, because of course I feel I've got better at editing and long playing, that sort of thing. But even though I think I'm better at them now, they take longer to put more work into it. It's crazy, isn't it? So yeah, who's played this game? Hello to Melon 10, good to see you. You watched the Christmas stream recently, really enjoyed it, thank you buddy. Well, when I was dressed up like, hello Shabby Orange, good to see you, how you doing? You enjoy watching some of your older stuff when it comes up on your feed? Yeah, I don't quite understand how it's all working. I mean, what one's getting pushed, I don't know. I have no idea how YouTube works. Some videos do better than others, some get a lot more views, technically the same thing, Jamie. But yes, I suppose it is the algorithm. I suppose the videos I put out are quite varied, aren't they? One minute you get an unboxing, you get a long play, then a how big video, then a vlog. YouTube will be a bit confused. But yeah, I could set up a new channel, but I just think it's going to give me more work to do. Yes, even though I'm using the original 1200 here, I will do a video for that. I want to try and promote these systems. But yeah, I've got all the minis. I don't use the minis very much though, but I do like using the original hardware. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. It is difficult though. It's one of those games, I mean, there's a lot of things which makes this game very difficult. Time limit, I don't think it has one, but it does have the knockback effect, and also it does actually have a full damage situation. Right, mission 1. The game of international criminals are attempting to smuggle the vast profits from their racketeering activities out of the country, infiltrate their dockside den, and prevent the money living in the city. Do you accept this mission? Well, we have no choice. We're going to have to accept the mission, aren't we? Yes, my pizza is here. I don't like eating on stream. I also did have a lolly. Yes, ate that as well. But yes, I wasn't planning to spill Lucas over my table. We're good to see you, Melon. How you doing? So, are you going to be getting it? So, Lethal Weapon, why not? What was your favourite of all the Lethal Weapon games? Sorry, films, shall we say. There's rumours of a 5th, I think there will be a 5th, but yeah, what was your favourite? Yes, use AI. Yes, AI just cooked my dinner for me. Yes. But yes, thank you, Sean P. Yes, I didn't realise it was 3 years ago when I last streamed this one, but yes, I don't think I actually got past the 2nd level on that attempt. But it's taken me quite some time to get past all 3. But yeah, it's difficult because yes, you have limited bullets. The characters are quite fast, but yeah, you do have the knockback like you get in like Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden. But I would say this is even more difficult than those in terms of the knockback because there's so many bottomless pits nearby, and you can swim, but it's not actually much situations where you have to swim in this game. But getting a knockback when you're near the bottomless pit, it's going to be a problem. You can replenish your energy, and also you can find more bullets on the way, which are basically clips, and you can also get more digital lives. But no timer. I should have played this one first, really, shouldn't I? Enjoy the vlogs, thank you, Dad. I am actually working on one, but it's not finished yet. I sent you a photo when I unboxed it, Jamie. No problem at all. I'm very pleased you're treating yourself. And Shabby Orange, how's life treating you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Of course, you can save your bullets by using the kit. In fact, your kit is more strong than your bullets. So, yeah, it's Barry Leach. It's amazing, isn't it? But yeah, I can't believe this game I didn't play back then. Yeah. But yeah, most enemies take 3, maybe 4 shots. But you do get the gun upgrade, which you do lose, I think, if you die. That does make it a bit more easy for you. Just a tad. Just a tiny tad. But yeah, I'm going to try and save bullets by using the kick or just avoiding enemies if I can. But you do get a boss battle at the end of the 3rd stage. If you find all the evidence, you do earn a 5,000 point score. It's either 5,000 or it's 50,000. It's one of the two. It's a lot of money anyway. I don't know if you earn license score though. But what is also handy is you can shoot enemies off the screen. And they love the difficult jumps. You can incorporate that quite a bit. So now our bullet should be stronger. So how you doing, Gunjo? How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? Beast 2, yes! Sort of, yeah. Right, put a question on, shall we? What are your most watched action movie films or movies? Why not? I think out of the 4, I've probably seen the 3rd one the most. So I probably would prefer the 3rd. I suppose the 3rd isn't quite as action-packed as the earlier ones. I don't know. What do you think? Aged well. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. And of course, it was Ocean Software, wasn't it? But yeah, you can actually play as Briggs or Sergeant Murtaugh. Die Hard, Terminator 2, classic, isn't it? Running Man, you think, and maybe Total Recall. I still haven't seen the remake of Total Recall. I probably never will now. But yeah, there are lots of pixel perfect jumping. But luckily, you can do the occasional pixel perfects. Sometimes you have to. True Lies, that's good as well. Most watched Starship Troopers. Do you know what? I've never seen any of the sequels. Any good? Now you find a large heart, that's additional life. Find a small heart, which replenishes your health. Last Action Hero, amazing, yeah. Terminator 2 and Aliens. I mean, when it comes to Aliens, Predators, I mean, how many films are there now? Lots. Lots and lots and lots. So I don't normally get that life, but in doing that, you'll go around again. But now, we've got one more little life. I'm not sure what the maximum holds. Probably the length of that energy bar, I expect. Yeah, Robocop is amazing. Hope you're well, Max 7. Good to see you. Die Hard, Aliens, and Jurassic Park. No sequels are cash-ins. Oh, gotcha. Commando, Rambo, yeah. Don't have many Rambos on DVD, actually. Level 104 is your favourite, or Jet Li. Yeah, can't go wrong with Jet Li. Remember finding your channel after I was trying to find a solution how to add more games. Oh, is that how you found me? Interesting, Daz. Yeah. Little par with a Commodore 64, yeah? If you find a way to integrate AI into a process of one day, it would take the pressure off. Well, I still like the fact that I'm doing it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, it could make it easier, but no. I don't want to make it too easy myself. I don't want to get lazy. I don't use AI, in fact I never have used AI. It does drive me a bit crazy at times because there's so much fake stuff on Facebook these days. And of course YouTube are being quite strict with AI content. So if it's videos that are just based on AI, they put it down to being lazy, so they're going to get taken down. They want it to be more creative, should we say. Rather lazy footage, should we say. Yeah. But yeah, I do need AI to stop burning pizzas. Escape from New York, yeah. My MSX box came with 2 visual joysticks, all the paperwork, and a Max Juno with a micro SC. 300, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. I do like Robocop 2. I do like the game as well. I do like the game. But I have finished the first game. I haven't finished the second game. But I'm trying. I've had so many attempts. But back in the day, I never got past the first level. Now it's very rare I don't get past the first level. But I am struggling with the second. And this level also is very difficult on the second level, due to its difficult pixel perfect jumps and that evil knockback. Right on the edge. Alright. Yeah, these platforms can be a bit misleading. They don't always go to the top. But it's nice it has no time here. I can remember that. The jumps are difficult. Oh, how far have you got, buddy? There are thousands of adverts for the AI organisation at work, every video on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, we are trying to incorporate that at work in some situations. I think it's going to be incorporated in December. With orders, basically. Not quite 100% sure how it's going to work. But they're going to give it a try. So whether you like it or you don't like it, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's basically taking over now, isn't it? Right, audio level's okay, it's loud and proud, I love that. Amazingly though, that doesn't kill the enemies. No, that does. The lift doesn't go all the way down, no. Does it say up or down? I can't remember. And the second level, no, third level, your head hits the ceiling, also harms you. Yeah, it's got a tough time. Now, if you get all the evidence, you get a bonus, but that one's a bit risky. Because, of course, we've got a shark involved. Bingo! Fantastic. Alright, there we go. I heard good things about it. Those are thousands of adverts. AI organisation, I've been there twice. There are still tons of AIs on YouTube, they are. Gumjo, have you ever used AI before? No one mentioned Flash Gordon. I don't have the film Flash Gordon, actually. Ted, I have got Ted. Technically, he was in that. Yes, this is a tough level. This is really, really tough. Yeah, I'll put another quick question on as well, because this is one of those games you don't really sort of... You tend to forget, should we say, that it has full damage. So, quick question, what was the first game you played which had full damage? Doesn't have to be an Amiga, any game you like, any system. But yeah, this does have full damage, and it's quite difficult because this level is basically based on being on the higher grounds. But that one has killed me so many times. Right, we've got the gun. Superb. See, that hurt me. Yes, Batman, yes. I mean, of course, you can fall a lot further. Right. Yeah, they love their difficult jumps. jumps. Over here is some energy, I think. No, it's not. It's over here, I think. How you doing, Lord Infinity? How's your 2 weeks been? And congratulations on finishing a few games. That's great. What's been your favourite completion so far this year? I think it's over here. Oh, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. I mean, it looks great. I mean, look at that. I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't think I can. Every jump is difficult! They love it, don't they? They love it. Just make every jump so difficult. For Mel Gibson. One of the few Dizzy games you didn't play, what's that? Oh, Spellbound Dizzy. It's also one of the longest, isn't it? I think that's right. But enemies don't respawn, I don't think. Elvera, I got that one, yes. For both games, actually. Hudson Hawk, that's a brilliant game, yeah. A lot of people hated the film. I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Down here. There. There. Alright, jump to the other side. AI is probably bad. I think, like drones, it has its uses. It can be good or bad. I think I've got the second level once. You hate AI because it's called me old-fashioned, it's still living in the 80s. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm old school. A lot of us are old school. Nothing wrong with being a bit old school. Yeah, before I was always jumping over the bullets, but now it's... I tend to crouch the bullets. It's one of the longest, not missed much, I got very far, never completed Spellbound. No, I've had very little experience with Spellbound. But yeah, the first one I played was Treasure Island Dizzy. The first one I finished was Prince of the Yorkful. But the first game I played that sustained full damage was either Jet Set Willy or Manic Miner, one or two. I've always preferred Manic Miner to Jet Set Willy. It was an easier game, I thought. I quite like it being a single screen. That's some of that. Right, we need some energy, people. There's some over here, I'm sure there is. I mean, it's risky. Everything is risky in this game. Hello, Ghetto Gaming, good to see you. How you doing? One of the Treasure Island Dizzy for sure. I've never finished it. I've never finished it, buddy. But yeah, it's there you go. That's the first hit back. Yeah, you only have one life. That's what makes it difficult for me, and that's where a lot of these difficult. That's where some of these difficult coins are located. God blimey. It changes everything. The knockback changes so much. Oh my gosh. Jump! I have to admit, I'm very impressed with this. Even though my energy doesn't improve, so. Good here, join the day. What's your plans for the weekend, buddy? Slow track, it's good, isn't it? Got to biscuit for a biscuit? We do, Gundio, yes. Indeed we must! Right, this is close to the end of level territory. But I'm very, very happy with that. Fantastic. Although I've never seen Ted 2. You said it's like it's not good, no? Jazz, Manic Miner, Jet Set Willy, and Dynamite Dan. I never played Dynamite Dan. Never played that one. And good to see you, Space Age Dreamer. And yes, Elvira, the arcade game, I do have that, as well as the other one, I forget its name. Missions from the Dark, I do have that. I saw the film very, very, very late. In fact, I watched it about 5 years ago. It's very cheesy, isn't it? don't mind a bit of cheese from time to time. Ted 2, it's okay, but they have made Ted the TV. I see, I've not seen the TV series. Jamie screamed like the guy in it. Yes, I get very. Oh, poo! Very engaged in my games, buddy. It's terrifying, yes. I mean, retro is terrifying. It's more difficult than modern. Not always the case. A lot of them are difficult. There are a lot of difficult ones on moderns that I haven't tried yet. Like the well-known ones, the Bloodborns and the, what do you call them, the, well, pardon me, the other ones. Ouch! See? See how mean he are? I'm not in pain, by the way. Yes, it's like my Rick Dangerous impression, yes. Has a really bad knockback effect. I mean, if you're here and you get hit, you're going to fall off the platform for sure. Absolute sure. Every jump is a hollow, it can be. Hope you're well, Lee Robertson, buddy. How are you doing? How's the family? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Are you working weekends still? If you are, I hope they're going well for you. Now over here is a secret, which I found out by basically falling off the platform. Sometimes that's how you find secrets, by trial and error. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. It's based on all three of the original trilogy. But yeah, a Baltic during lockdown. Hello, Andrew Blind, good to see you. Of course, the Ocean Software. Yeah, good to see you, Andrew Blind. How are you and Melanie doing? Hope you're both well. Don't watch Ted 2. Thank me later. It's so bad. Oh, really? Okay. Rick Dangerous level of difficulty. Yes, it can be. Yes, I'm going to finish it one day, Sean P. Even though my last attempt wasn't very good. But it's work in progress, I suppose. It's around here somewhere. Not having a nervous breakdown. There we go. Hello, Swedish House Amiga, good to see you. And congratulations on your Amiga August completions. I haven't watched them all yet, but I will comment over the weekend. But good to see you. How you doing? How are you and Smiller? I did have time to join in with that sort of stuff. We're glad you are. Rick Dangerous was lethal. What about Rick Dangerous 2? What's your opinion on that one, Melon 10? I want to try and finish at least one of the Rick Dangerouses. Swedish House, have you finished any of the Rick Dangerouses before? Yeah, glad the games didn't crash for you. Couldn't believe that. Get better here. How's your knee? So, Lee Robertson, do you get to play many games these days? I know you've got a very busy life, of course. Hope little ones are doing alright. Is the name Rick Dangerous a play on the Dick Dastardly of all? I don't know. I do like Dick Dastardly though. We used to have that on VHS video. I'm not getting that one. Right, another life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lives. The first time I've ever had 6. Times are good. Yeah, this is basically level. Well, it's level 1 still technically, but it's level 3 of level 1, if that makes sense. Needs slowly recovering. Well, at least it's recovering. That's good. I wish you a full speed recovery, and of course, Ace, same to you. Now, if you hit your head on the ceiling, it also drains your energy. You keep low. The knockback here will be deadly for sure. Do you only play as Mel Gibson? No, you can actually play as Danny Glover in this game also. In the options screen, when you accept your mission, you select who you want to play as. But once you've accepted a mission, I don't think you actually switch characters. I don't know if they have additional skills. They might well do. Ah! Oh! Right, shoot you right in the back. Yes, same. When I played a couple of months back, I found Spellbound really tough. While back in the day, I got to the top of the wind shaft really far in this game. Or in that game, sorry. It's a very platty platformer, yes. I mean, I don't know if it's a run and gun or platformer. I don't know really. It's typical, I know that. But a lot of the movie-based games were, weren't they? But yeah, you do have limited bullets. You can find more along the way. You can save bullets by using the kick. I'm waiting for the missile. Missiles. Wouldn't it be cool if they could shoot each other? That'd be cool, man. Yeah, Lara Croft. Still haven't played many of them. I haven't got the remasters or anything like that. I'm thinking about it. I might have to wait a month. This car's cost me an arm and a leg. But I need it to get to work back. Original Rick Dangerous from 1989 and the sequel to Rick Dangerous 2 were considered extremely difficult, even by late 80s and nearly 90s standards. Like Jurassic Park on the SNES, over the Mega Drive version for you, yeah? So Sean, is it, I know it's probably a stupid question, is it just like the originals? I mean, does it play like the originals, or they sort of made it a bit more smoother, a bit more responsive? Is it faster? I mean, she was a very slow-moving character, wasn't she? I mean, in the first game, you can do a little bit of training, can't you, in a mansion? Even that was quite slow. So did they build on that? You still locked your butler in the freezer? I'm sure most people did. Yes, I did once or twice. Not gonna lie. Trial and error, yeah, it can be. Very much so. Yes, I mean, Rick Dangerous, very much so, yes. You're going to die a lot to figure out where the traps are. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that's the way you got to learn these games, by dying. Spinner asks, where is Jasper? Jasper is outside. But health-wise, he is good. Oh, poo! Yeah, he's good, buddy. And if you were here, he'll go meow, 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 meow. How is Spinner doing? Is Spinner helping you out? Because Jasper doesn't help me out. It's about time we got a job. We've got to start earning a living. Right, we go here. We're not too far away from the boss. This is actually the best go I've ever had. I've never got this far without dying. Touch wood. Yes, I'm very pleased with that gun go. Like I say, it's the best go I've ever had. Sometimes I actually play better on stream. It's crazy sometimes how that is the case. You watch me jinx it. You watch me jinx it now. See that, did he? Right, over here is more clips. You know, 32 now. How did he not die when you blew up around him? Yes, he's got armor-proof vests. Yes. Burn-resistant vests. I don't know, but I want that vest. When I burn pizzas. You know, I don't want to burn my house down. If I've got a burn-proof vest on, I'll be fine. Right, energy. Yes, yes, yes. Spinner's fine, good. And you're fine? Well, I wish you a full speed of recovery, Swedish. You haven't played TR games for many it will be. No, I haven't, no. Or you haven't. Yeah, like I say, I mean, we pretty much talk about Tomb Raider every single stream now, but yes, the first one I bought, it was actually my brother that said I should buy it. You might know his little pattern, but yes, my brother used to get me to buy the games. He bought the videos, he bought the CDs, I bought the games. So, we had all areas covered, really. The entertainment was covered. But Paul did not play Amiga nowhere near as much as I did. I'm very pleased with this. Ah! Oh dear. Who bought the magazines? Me! Me! Although, Paul did buy comics. He was a big fan of the Beano. So he had a lot of comics. He has got them still in his loft. I need to ask him if he still does actually still have them. They're worth quite a lot of money now. He should do. He can't give us something like that. We had the occasional Dandy, and we had the occasional Round the Bend magazine and the occasional Marvel magazine. But yes, the Amiga magazines, the C4 magazines. Well, it was me. Oddworld, I love Oddworld. Oddworld, 8 Odyssey, Oddworld, 8 Exodus. Yeah, both very good. I've also got the, not new and tasty, I've got the one I streamed on the PlayStation 5 earlier in the year, I can't remember what it's called now. That one. The Slogs. Yeah, I want to try and finish 8 Exodus, but I might do, I don't know, I've got so many ideas up there. I want to do some more long-play series is. No, we'll see. I think it's quite far in Exodus actually, but it also has 2 CDs, isn't it? I mean, Oddworld, I think that also made a good film. I really think that'd be a good one. Right, more weapons up here, I believe. But yes, Sean P, have you played Stranger's Wrath or Munch's Odyssey? Any good? Or has anyone played them? Because, yeah, you don't technically play as Abe, do you? You have not. Definitely inspired me to get an Exodus. Complete the first, but not Exodus. See, what made Exodus a much better game, which I've said before, is the fact you can get multiple Medokans to follow you at once, rather than saying, hello, follow me, about 10,000 times, to every single Medokan. Get them to follow you in a group. Right, boss battle, superb. And we've got a good weapon as well, which means shots will be less. Mel Brooks. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger had loads of films, didn't he? Bruce Willis had quite a lot as well. I don't know about Mel Gibson. I don't know how many he had. I'm very happy with that. That's brilliant. If I say so myself. Mel Smith, not Mel Smith, but he did. He directed the B movie, didn't he? Yes, there are boss battles. Yes, not many though. Have some of that. I missed it. What action movie did you see the most? Me? I mean, I do watch Zero. I do watch a lot of films more than once. I mean, films like, you know, you can't go wrong with, I mean, the Terminator 2. I've seen that the most. Terminator 1. The one I've watched the most, I mean, I do like I say, I've seen Lethal Weapon 3 the most. I do like Beverly Hills Cop as well. But again, I've seen the third one the most. Right, we'll change characters, shall we? We'll have one go. But yeah, I don't know what my most watched one is. I do like Hudson Hall. I wouldn't say it's action-packed all the way through. It's good. Jurassic Park, fantastic. Die Hard. I mean, I think I've seen Die Hard with Vengeance the most. But I do like 1 and 2. I also quite like 4 and 5. But 5 was the least favourite, I think. Yes, I love Die Hard, yeah. I do like Die Hard Trilogy on the PlayStation 1 as well. Again, it was the third one I played the most. I do also like the first one and the second one, but I think 3 was just crazy, wasn't it? But I have finished the second one, but I haven't finished the third or the first. Hello, Mikey Track, good to see you. Right, one quick go at this one. My kind of boss battle. Hey boss, give me a pay rise. Yes. We are due a pay rise when our companies agree on the offers, should we say. Or should we say, we agree on the offers. So it could take quite a few months yet. But yeah, we normally get a pay rise once a year. Once everyone's agreed that the offers were correct, you know what I mean? Right, this one I've never finished. But yeah, you've got to try and stay out of the, I assume it's toxic waste or sewage. You can go in it, but don't stay in it for too long. Yes, very long levels. Well, that was technically 3 levels, wasn't it? But you keep how much energy and... not energy, sorry. Bullets Oh, that's a button there. Very easy to miss, that one. Yes, it's good, isn't it? Oh my god, I'd prefer to be here anyway. Yes, yes, there were so many, isn't there? Right. Choice of doors. Off topic. Right, and also, it takes 2 clicks now. But I hated the new... Do you know what? One of my friends at work said exactly the same thing. He said he watched it and he said it was rubbish. He also saw the new Mission Impossible. He also said that was bad as well. I did warn him though. I did say it was mixed reviews. He said, you always say that. I said, well, that's what I'm hearing. But yeah, I didn't see it. In fact, I've only seen 1 and 2. I haven't seen any other than those 2. But yeah, he didn't like it either. But yeah, the original ones, yes, absolutely. I mean, yes, again, very cheesy at times. But yeah, you can't beat the originals. I mean, I quite like 3. I mean, 3 was... It lacked a few bits of special effects. A bit like, you know, the Jaws. Jaws 2, 3 and 4 wasn't quite as good as the first one, was it? It's not even close. Yeah, I don't even know who the new Superman was. I have no idea. I used to watch quite a lot of the series, the new Superman on, was it Meridian or ITV? I haven't seen all of Batman Begins. I haven't seen Batman vs Superman. I haven't seen that either. Yeah, I didn't actually realise this game has more music. I just assumed it to be the same throughout. Lewis and Clark, that's the one. Yeah, I used to watch that quite a lot. That was on Saturday. Was it Saturdays, I think? But the Saturdays were great back then. Yeah, this one goes up in difficulty very quickly. There's a button around this somewhere. Press that one, haven't I? A little bit like Death. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Of course, that was Jochen Hippel, wasn't it? Full damage. First death. It's like wee-wee, isn't it? Stay out the wee-wee. Right, what do you see next on the list, people? What do you see? So we've got Battle Squadron, Beavers, and Fire and Brimstone, Carcharodon, P47, Sleepwalker, and maybe if time, a little bit of Lemmings 2. Probably won't get time to play all of them, but we'll see. We'll see. Getting not this very strange looking liquid. I'm getting it very soon. Fire and Brimstone, your wish is my command. I don't know. There's 4. I know there's 4 doors. 2 cops, both lethal. A multi-level shoot 'em up based on the aspects of all 3 lethal weapons of the movies. You can choose to be either one of the 2 high-power cops. Firepower cops, each having individual strengths. Ah, I didn't know that. And weaknesses. There are also many missions to complete, including the rescue of the kidnapped girl. We're rescuing girls again, aren't we? The pursuit and arrest of drug runners, finding and arresting a police murderer, plus many more. You choose a level to suit your objectives within the gameplay. It means fast and lethal. Doesn't mean to tell you, does it? I think there's at least 4 big levels. Oh, secrets! Look at that. We're walking in the air. We are literally walking in the air. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a life as well. Oh, yes. I like that. I like that a lot. So that level of PP hammer, isn't it? It's a pneumatic drill. Nice. There you go. Nice. See? It's trial and error, isn't it? Trial and error. Fire and Brimstone. Okay, buddy. Oh, Beavers! Okay, Fire and Brimstone, then Beavers. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Gumjo, how far have you got in Beavers? It was also on the C32, but I don't think there's actually much difference. Maybe the music might be slightly different, I don't know. Jamie, bad. Oh, it's difficult to say because they're so different. I mean, Beast 2, it's very easy to make a mistake. I mean, back in the day, I got absolutely nowhere in Beast 2. I just struggled in the first 5 minutes. Stop. Yes, and of course, if you get that lever wrong, for example, yes, game, set, match. And I can work on this level now. But yeah, I did actually experiment with that, and I did actually try putting in the password wrong. And yes, it does actually, you fail. Put it in wrong, you're dead. Or you're trapped. Either way, you're dead. That's where you found me, Swedish. That's how you found me. It's crazy how it all begun. And now, look where we are. People call me the Beastmaster now. Right, we'll move on. Get out of there. Right, we're gonna move on. A long play this will be good. We'll try and finish it first. But it is so good though. Right, we'll go for some Beavers and then Sleepwalker. But yes, I actually do have the original receipt for this one, which I'll show you in a moment. But yes, let's get this one loaded up, shall we? Quick question, why not? The usual question, where is it? Where is that question? Right, 2 weeks have gone so fast. What games have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? Beavers and Butthead. I do like Beavers and Butthead. Who doesn't like Beavers and Butthead? Pardon me. Right. This is a game I have played quite a bit, but I've always struggled with this one. But I'm slowly getting better. So yeah, what games have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? I mean, some of you probably will answer that. DC best work are the animations at the Mo. Always Caramoon and Necropolis, was it? No, it's quite a few actually. It's quite a few. I was trying to figure them all out and write them down. Roadcraft. Oh, fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. I really was quite surprised I was going to like that game. Because I didn't think I would, because it's not really my sort of genre. But yeah, I did struggle at first. I wasn't sure on my first try, but once I got to grips with the controls and the combat, but it's always very difficult to start. But once you get those additional upgrades, that does change the game and make the game a lot more better. And yeah, I just kept playing it, and all of a sudden, finished. Couldn't believe it. Beavers. Yeah, also on the C32, like I say, I don't think there's any change. I don't think so. Steel Ranger, I've got it as a box. Risky Woods, I did finish that last year. Hello to Mr. Gigabytes. I've no long player must do, Ox. How far did you get in that one? I got some nice NES games, Mega Drive games, and the Mafia trilogy after finishing Mafia, the Old Countries recently. None at the moment. Having to play No Man's Sky this weekend. Well, if you like it, buddy, that's fantastic. Hope your family are well, buddy. Good to see you. Huge shout out to Gigabytes Technologies. Gigexplained. Yeah, intro has no music. So you'll make your own music up. Worst thing is, I've got to buy the new Superman just to complete your film collection. I get that. I do get that. It's like Red Dwarf, another thing we tend to talk about. I wasn't overly blown away with the later ones, but I wanted to get all of them so it finishes the set, you know, because on the side of the box you get a little image, don't you? Like the Iron Maidens. I mean, I do like Iron Maiden anyway, but on the side of the cases you can make the image of Eddie from the first cover. The Iron Maiden cover. And X-Files, yeah. Do you know what? I was tempted to buy the X-Files DVD box set, because I hadn't seen those for years. I couldn't believe how many there were. So I thought, probably not. For two reasons. That would cost me an arm and a leg, and two, it took me ages to watch them all. Right, Beavers. Yeah, I've actually got the visual receipt in here. Love the music as well. But yeah, there you go. I bought this one for £9.99, which is a bargain. I bought it on the 25th of March 1994 at 3:44 PM. And it was from that shop in Maidstone Computer World. But also, it was returned. Basically, the first one I bought didn't work, so I took it back and they replaced it. So yeah, it took 2 attempts to get it working. I love keeping the original receipts. No. It's a neat intro, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy. I think the CV2 might have music. Silent Hill 2 remake on PlayStation 5, which you finished. Gears of War Reloaded on PlayStation 5, which you haven't finished. I bought that as well, actually. I'm on the last chapter of the Mafia Old Country. You do? Yeah, you play a lot of games, don't you? Yeah, I have got Virtual Tennis on the Dreamcast. Is it Dreamcast? Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was donated to the channel by Wrecking Crew, and I bought a few games for that one. And one of them was Virtual Tennis. Right, it's quite unusual to have a level like this as the first level. Basically, you'll try and move the screen. But yeah, it's very easy to sustain damage in this game. You can replenish your health by picking up certain quantity of stars. So like a few levels of James Pond 2 codename Robocop, you've got to move with the screen. And yes, you get caught by the screen, you get killed by the screen. There's also a level like this in Tiny Toon Adventures, which I have finished now. Which took place in the Wild Wild West. Yes, X-Files, I've not seen the film either. Amazingly, I haven't. Was it 2, wasn't there? But yeah, you can have sound effects, but only if you switch between music and sound effects on the option screen. But yeah, I died very, very quickly when I first played this. I wasn't expecting a level like this to be the first level. You wouldn't really, would you? So you've got to be with the screen, move with the screen. Also, yes, I prefer up for jump. But like Adam's Family, fire for jump is here. You can go in the water, Swedish. Yes, you can. We've got to try and find this item, which luckily is at the end of the stage. We'll take it on to the next stage. It's good, isn't it? Very good. A beaver mania about to come to an end. Pop megastar Jethro Beaver, beloved wife, has been kidnapped. Again, we're rescuing wives and partners and girlfriends by the jealous rabbit rockers. The price for her safe release: disband and Beavers supergroup forever. Help Jethro defeat the fiendish plans of the rabbits, rescue his wife, and sustain Beaver Mania in his fast action arcade game. Basically, he's in a band, isn't he? Quite a lot of old school games took place in bands. Of course, Chuck Rock was one of them. Right, we've got to try and find switches on certain levels. 44 watching, thank you everybody, I really appreciate that, thank you Sean. Love the Beavers roundhouse kick. Got that. Yes, press down, you do that. Hold it down repeatedly, does it continue to spin? Press up, he does a little whistle. Yeah, he's a cool dude, isn't he? He dies very easy too, fall down the bottom's pit. We'll do that again, shall we? But yeah, I have got to the second, well, I say second area. I've defeated the first boss, but like Live Weapon, it doesn't happen after every level. You've got to beat quite a few levels before we get to the boss. You don't know this game. This was Grand Slam Entertainment. Yeah, I love it when they do that, that sky. Of course, Gumjo, we love a bit of paradox, don't we? Oh, yes we do. Some games have more than others. Right, so we've got the item, so we've got to try and find another item, which we've got to try and get up there. We have to grow a mushroom. It wasn't in shot, sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't realise that was on there still. Not been long, bought the box set of Red Dwarf. There you go. Can't go wrong with Red Dwarf. It's definitely up there with one of the best, I think. In my personal opinion, it's one of the best. One of the best. Maybe even the best. I don't know. So long as you're picking up these stars quite often, you will replenish your energy. So, we're on the search for a mushroom. Through here. But only certain enemies can be killed. You can't kill the Franken bears. But if they're called Franken bears, we'll go with Franken bears. So we spin. Grow that mushroom, and it grows in an instant. Look at that. Once you've got the item you need, which we do, we go to the floor. Don't have to pick up everything. We'll keep going. Why are you trying to tell me everyone's dead? Yes, Dave. Dead Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Yes, everybody. Everybody's dead. Yes, dead. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Classic, right? Classic. Everybody's dead, Dave. I keep telling you. Yes, they're all dead. They're all dead. But, of course, it brought cats into play, didn't it? And Rimmer turns a hologram. Yeah, you are very, very good, yeah. All the ones were good, yeah? It's one of the games on the CD4. Music is awesome. What's that? Games I've been playing, Tomb Raider R-Type Final. There you go. Mate, I'm proud of you. Always love these R-Type vibes. Yes. But yeah, basically the length and height of your jump determines on the press of the button. Again, like understanding. But yeah, you're going to take damage a lot in this game. But yeah, the controls are a little bit slippery at times. Some of these jumps, you've really got to get it bang on. Right on the money. Or should we say some of the platforms, you've got to get bang on. Right on the money. His flared nostrils, yeah. But you can't kill this dude. Wow. What's your audio levels like? Is it okay? If you don't have the item, you can't finish the stage. But you get a password when you finish, or should we say when you defeat the boss. His flared nostrils. I like Father and Sons. The new series though had you in stitches. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate that. How you doing, Ronald? So, Ronald, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? But yes, thank you all those that have been watching videos. Sorry I haven't been putting out quite as many as people would like. But yes, there will be a... Well, there'll be many polls in the future. But I'm trying to stagger them over the months. But yeah. There'll be more, of course. But yes, a good question actually. I did put a poll on YouTube and Discord last week. And one of the questions was Amiga with different subjects. So, what sort of subject do you think will make good Amiga polls? Try and draw in different games. What would make good poll questions on Amiga? There you go, Beavers. Emoji Beavers. Yes, his name is Jeffro. He's in a band. Like Chuck Rock, he's in a band. Rock and Roll, he's in a band. Very jolly music, isn't it? I like it. It's really good. Fine, thanks. Just relaxing the weekend, not up to much. Sometimes that can be the best weekend, can't it? I mean, I'm working tomorrow, but yes, I'm going to be knackered. I always am. My couch just shrink. It's just me. He did shrink, did he? Am I imagining something? Right, we've got 41 stars. You're not keen on the music, no? I like it. You probably wouldn't be keen on the sound effects either. To be honest, I don't think you will be. Yeah, I do like these sort of skies, yeah. Thank you, I do like that. Also, these signs, they're misleading. They tell you which way to go, and they're lying to you. They are lying to you. They'll tell you to go here, they'll tell you to go there. It's fibs. They're making it all up. But yeah, this was Grand Slam Interactive Arc Developments. Next question. What were your most played games by Grand Slam Entertainment either been published or developed by them? R-Type Final 2. Well, it's still R-Type, my book. Still good. Right, this is tough because these platforms are very difficult to jump onto. You said slide off them. Find the switches. I remember where they are. So again, it's telling you where to go. It's lying. Delta, one of them, had to go on it, missed the old school music. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Sean. 496 colours to choose from, and they could have done that copper sky better. Wow, I think it's good. Of course, some games have a lot more power next, haven't they? I still think Gym Power is probably up there with one of the most. Right, up here. Right, so I forget what that one does. Quite dizzy. We'd all be dizzy. Right, so it's not that way. Don't think it is. We go there, I think. So what are you guys drinking? What are you drinking? I've got tea, it's going cold all the time. Nothing alcoholic this time, but I very do. Delta on CD4. That's amazing, yeah. Haven't finished it though. It's one of those games I think we would... I don't know, I mean, of course, we got Hunter's Moon remastered. I think Delta is remasterable. But I haven't played original Hunter's Moons. I don't actually know what was actually different. A few people did say about that intro. It was an amazing intro. Really good. Right, another one. Drinking Coke Zero. No sugar. No sugar. The Boys from the Dwarf. That, isn't it? The Boys from the Dwarf. Yes. Catch up with his comments. TV's going to turn itself off, as you can't see. Cola Zero for you as well. Scrambled spirits. Cold tea, baby. Cold tea. Please don't chuck it over the place though. Not this time. Right, so that's the final piece. So now we head over to the top. Don't fall to your death. Some platforms aren't moving in early stages. Starbugger, yeah. It's crashed so many times, hasn't it? I used to have a little model of Starbug actually. Unfortunately, when its wheels, well, it didn't have wheels, did it? When its legs broke off. Very brittle. I'm just gonna take the damage. Jump, 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 jump! There you go. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here? What have I missed? Hello, Mr. Spud. Good to see you. Oh, I haven't got the item, have I? Ah! Hello, Mr. Spud. Good to see you. Need the item. Right, so yes, that lift should be working now. Ha! How you doing, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you drinking? A lot of questions. Do you like this game? I'm going to say no. That's my guess. Which was the best Holly? I think the female Holly. Well, I don't know. I mean, their personalities are so different, aren't they? Right, we need some energy. Find some stars. Right, we've got to get down there. So I've got to go up and down. This evening, nothing specific, no? What about the weekend? We've got plans. It's like question time, isn't it? Where am I going? Jamie, where are you going? Right, start again. We go... Where are we going? Don't. Right, I know where we're supposed to go, I just don't know how to get there. We go to the bottom. It would irritate you. What, this would irritate you? Right, it's down here, I'm sure it is. You don't know what's below you. Like lethal weapon. You do get jumps like that. It's a gamble. Right, okay. It should be here. Going to Blackpool. I've never been to Blackpool. It's about 6 hours drive from here. There you go. Fantastic. Unfortunately, if you've lost, we're lost. Right, now we can head to the exit. Die in the process. Drove 300 miles south today. Oh my goodness me, what are you doing? Would you drive 5,000 miles? Would you drive 5,000 more? Or 500 more? Yeah, driving can be a bit tiring at times, can't it? Right, I think we're on the right track. Evil bees. Bees are always lethal, aren't they? I am working tomorrow. Yes, I am. Yes. 6 till 2. Right, now the door's open. There you go. Superb. Yes, I'm working tomorrow. I don't work every Saturday, but yes. To pay those bills, and you try and earn the overtime. Right. I think the boss is after this one. I think. What's one after this? I can't remember. But basically, yes. Ice. Snow. Another game that has it. And like Adam's Family, once again, you do sit around quite a lot. Alright. Die very easily. Run out of lives. So I try and stick to the higher levels, if possible. But yeah, we're sliding all over the place, like pang. I think about Escape from the Dark Castle over the weekend. A couple of playthroughs of it, you think. Blackpool Illuminations this weekend, they switched them on tonight. Oh really? Oh, this weekend, gotcha. Hello Mark Gordon, sorry I didn't see you there. Hello Mark Gordon, good to see you. Are you working this weekend? Or was it just Sunday? He's thinking, he's told me, he's asked me again, as he asked me every time. You should know, Jamie. I should, I know. All part of the fun, isn't it? It's like Balderdash, Alkenstein. I'm always asking what time it is. Even though I should know what time it is by now. Right, again, it's telling you which way to go, but that's not the way to go. This is Beavers. Right, I didn't answer that question, did I? So yeah, let's have a look at some of the answers for Grand Slam. But yeah, you Terramax, Chubby Gristle, Flintstones, Pac-Land, Pac-Mania, Peter Beardsley's International Football, Running Man, which I played quite a bit, as well as Chambers of Shaolin, that's probably one of my most. 7 Gates of Jambala, 100th October, Dragonflight, Die Hard 2, Die Harder, Beast Lord, Liverpool the computer game, Bubba Burn, I have that as well, Beavers, and Base Jumpers. Yeah, quite a lot of those. But yes, I think probably this one and Chambers of Shaolin I've played the most. Right, that's been on there long enough, Jamie. That's been on there long enough. Let's give her that question. You haven't played any, no? No problem at all. Yeah, Running Man, I finished that one as well. Which is a very short game. Another one with Arnold Schwarzenegger on the name. There wasn't many Arnold Schwarzenegger films that didn't have games. All these well-known ones did, anyway. Saint and... That's your best one, is it? I don't think I've played that one, Swedish. What sort of game is that? I'm going to guess it's a platform. I might be wrong, though. Probably am. Right. Snow levels. And I love snow. I do like snow, even though I hate the cold. But snow levels are always difficult. Oh, poo! Oh, well. Not this time. A quiz game. Oh, right, okay. You could still watch the Switch on a bit farther back without paying, so it sounds like they are trying to get around that. Never mind. I don't know how many levels it's got. I don't know. It doesn't say on the back of the box. Never mind. Well, if there's a quiz about football, you'd be very good at it, wouldn't you? Absolutely so. Never mind, not to be. Next time. Right, I think next was requested was Sleepwalker, wasn't it? I don't know, a few people have disappeared. But it's their own choices. Some have blocked, but I'm not going into detail. But yeah, Kite's a busy boy. He's a postman, so yeah, he's probably doing that. Right, now also, the Sleepwalker has got a glitch, which I found out is only on the AGA version. There's a specific branch that appears on the zoo level, which on some versions is not there. But on the AGA, I noticed it isn't there. On the normal version, it is. But yes, Rescue Ron is a big fan of Lemmings. I mean, who isn't? So I know Andrew Blind's not a huge fan of Lemmings. I don't know many people that's not a huge fan of Lemmings. Sleepwalker. But yes, it's one of those games, I don't know if I ever will finish it. It's tough. It took me years to get past the first level. So yeah, if you go for the original version, which, to be honest, I'm going to do it like this. Otherwise, it's going to take us ages to do it like that. Yes! M for map. Yes, I couldn't believe that. It's like when Gumdio told me that you press M on Carve Up, it switches sound effects to music. I didn't know that. But back in the day, of course, as I mentioned in previous videos and streams, some manuals were printed on the back of posters. Of course, back then, I used to put a lot of posters on my wall. And of course, the poster got ruined, then you lost the manual. So yes, I did put the Carve Up poster on my wall. I don't know what happened to it. It got thrown away. It wasn't by me, though. So yeah, I lost the manual. So that's why I needed people like Gumdio to help me out. And for this game, people like Swedish House to help me out. So yes, you press M, it tells you where Lee is on the map. It should be M on every game. Same as P should be pause. Some games it's not. Sometimes it's delete or del, spacebar, enter key. Yes.
Comic relief or something.
Nice they have closed off the prom for the Switch on tonight. First ever time they've done that. What's that? Spud, have you got any more games other than Gran Turismo, or you got more? Who's going to look closely and read the back of a poster? Well, I mean, it's a bit of a strange thing, isn't it, to do that? But back in the day, I never really sort of thought about that. I suppose it makes it cheaper, I suppose. I mean, I've lost some of the posters. Some of them I've got again by buying separate manuals. So yeah, basically, what is in the UK is of course comic relief. So this one was advertising comic relief, but I have got one red nose. I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it. Lee is having a restless night. Sure, he's fast asleep, but he won't stop him taking one of these nocturnal journeys. Fortunately, our Sleepwalker has a courageous canine companion who'll try his utmost to protect his master from coming to any harm. Lee's faithful mutt Ralph. Lee's four-legged friend is zapped, bashed, clobbered, plummeted, and singed and squashed, but nothing can stop him from performing his dedicated duty. To be Asian, but basically, yes, the pooch. Ralph has to protect Lee. Lee is the Sleepwalker. No, he's not. No, he's not.
And I was having a lovely kip in my bed.
That's Colin Curley, isn't it? Been playing Minecraft. What was your opinion on the film? Back in the day, I didn't know that you couldn't swap powers. No, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that. I don't normally pick that character, the one I featured in the poll, because he has the first aid. So yes, I'm always either going for the Navi or the Is it Bragan? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't go for that one. So of course, he has the health pack, and that's a big game changer. Or if your second character has the health pack, then yes, you switch between the two, which is a good idea. So yeah, I have finished it. I did finish it on the C32 first. Now this game, of course, as difficult as it is, it doesn't have any in-game music. So you know what I'm going to say. I have recorded it separate, so hopefully you will hear both. So yeah, no time limit. I'm very, very pleased with that. So yeah, you should be hearing both. But yeah, this was also, I think, on the C32. Amongst all this chaos, yeah, if you can try and spell the word comic, it takes you to a bonus stage. But yeah, he's got a tough day ahead of him. I mean, yes, basically, your Sleepwalker loses energy in so many ways. By falling from a large height, making contact with the walls, or hitting any sort of form of hazards. And there's going to be a lot of hazards in a game like this. So, I'm going to try and get all of the letters to spell the word comic. And it's one of those games I didn't actually realise had a bonus stage. But having no time is a good thing. I don't think there's any over here. So, one thing you can do is put him in a small space. But yes, he's going to take damage. You can just keep hitting the wall. Keep him there until you've done what you need to do. Yes, I mean, I'm getting up about 5:10 in the morning-ish. But yeah, you can replenish his health by picking up a set of earmuffs. But yes, your character is also equipped with baseball bats. So you want to try and use that time wisely to get those letters and make it safe for Lee. But yes, as Switch House has kindly said, you press M on the map, it tells you where you and Lee are on the map. So at the moment of time, Lee is safe. But he's not going to be safe much in a game like this because there are hazards of plenty. But yes, there was a demo, and it took me some time to get myself a box version, but it's just one of those games that's going to be really, really tough to finish. So, we're going to close that. We're also going to go over to the right-hand side, and also, he's very fast-moving character. It takes some time to get to high speed, but once he does move, he really does move. So I'm going to go up here and get this ready, because his energy can drain very quickly, hit by that. Head back quickly, very quickly, and shut those along the way. Right, so there he is. Jasper is well. Jasper's good. He's very good. Yeah, health is good. Yeah, he's basically, I think he's either 12 or 13 now. But yeah, his health is good. He's nothing wrong with his appetite. He's eating a lot of food. He's always demanding food. It's not a bad thing. I'm very glad he's eating. So yeah, if you know where all the letters are, yeah, that's basically payback time. Now you get revenge on the league. So how's all the dogs and pussycats where you are? Oh, poo! Yeah. Oh, carry on, Jamie, just carry on. You're going to get some deaths, of course, but then he's not technically dying. Dying in this game is basically him waking up. It sounds like a good thing, really, doesn't it? Right, we'll start again. Restart. Hello, Karen, good to see you. I'm glad my cat was wise and ducked out of the way. What's that? Nobody notices a dog pushing a kid around. No, it's a normal thing around here. It's a normal thing around here. Not just eating, but really enjoying it, as he usually does. Yes, I mean, I do try and spice up his food wherever I can. Because I'm sure he'd get bored. I would get bored eating the same food all the time. So yeah, I try and spice it up whenever I can. Right, we'll go again. But yeah, no one notices it, yes. And of course, if he gets hit in a hazard, yes, he's going to take an absolute pounding. Some wakes him up immediately, like falling into water, that will automatically wake him up. Hold on, stay there. Please, stay there. Try and check every nook and cranny to make sure I haven't missed a letter. I think we're okay. Hope you're well, Karen, good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? It's just level 1. I don't know if the C4 can cope with later levels. What's that? A dog walking on 2 legs. Exactly, yes. This is me in the morning, walking around like a zombie. Usually wake up around 10 AM. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay getting up in the mornings, but I do struggle when I get home from work, especially on the early shift. I really do struggle. It's like this week, every day, pretty much, apart from Tuesday, I didn't nap when I got home from work. Every other day, including today, I did. But I've always been a night. The city backdrop is cool. Yes, in the bonus area, it does move around a bit more freely. Right, so, we'll do that again, shall we? But yes, if your character gets hit by any problem, it's not going to kill Ralph. Even though he can't actually kill Lee anyway. Let's say, the worst case scenario is him waking up. Sleepwalker greatness. Yeah, a lot of backwards and forward going, but yeah, you must lose track of him. Every time he hits a wall, and he will hit a wall, and they will turn around, that will drain his energy. Now, who knew? Now, this is something I learned yesterday. If you're in this situation, you press down, you do that. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that can be quite a game changer, I'd say. Ah! Oh, for goodness sake, I don't know why I just did that. I was showing you. Yes, that's a game changer. In this case, it killed him. Okay, we can do that again, shall we? Right, you didn't know that. No, I didn't know that either. But yes, you press fire. Yes, he does that. I knew that. I didn't know you could do the left and right situation. And also, there's actually an option screen. I think you press the spacebar on the top of the screen, it brings up an options screen, which extends how many lives you start off with. There's also a practice round, so you get the grips with, you know, the controls and the kicking. But yeah, you've got to kick him right up the back side, try and get him to where you want him to go. I've not played any other versions. Is it on the 64? I didn't know that. I did not know that. But what they like to do is they put a hazard close to another one. So you've got to be really quick to be in the right location for the next hazard. Did I do that then? Yes, I yes, I mean this game basically there's the music I've added in because there's no in-game music here, unfortunately. But there's quite a lot of games where that was the case. So up here should be another letter. Right, we're getting there. So sometimes you want to try and keep him in one location, get it safe for him, and then go back and get him. But that can be quite costly. Yes, this is Ralph the dog, and Lee is the Sleepwalker. That replenishes health. Right, now we're going to go back and get him. But I do like the animations. You also can turn those off, if you so wish. But yes, every time he hits the wall, his energy moves a little bit. I was always worried about Sleepwalker. It is a tough game though, isn't it? It's a good idea though. It's a very good idea. But yeah, it's just... one bounce. You only want to hear one bounce. Two, he could go anywhere. But yeah, he's got a very tough task. Right, he should just walk off the edge on this one. And we meet him over the other side. I suppose, it's a bit of a lemony feel to it, yes. So that should replenish his health. Superb. Right, so we've got to kick him to the other side. And get over to the other side quickly. But yeah, thank you very much for the request. This was requested by Sean P. So, Mark Gordon, what games have you been playing recently? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We love a bit of Parallax. We do. We absolutely do. Right, we're going to put him in there and go and get another letter. Yes, there is. That's the final one. So before we get him home, well, not technically home, but get him to the exit, then we go to the bonus stage. I'm not sure what a crash helmet does. It's got to be some sort of damage thing, I expect. Nice Amiga pipes. How you doing, Jamie? I'm good, Mark. Thank you for asking. I'm good, buddy. Hope you're well too. But yes, equipped with baseball bats. Gears of War Reloaded. Yes, I haven't played it yet. I'm hoping to play it this weekend. Maybe Saturday evening after I've done the poll announcement. Right, so this should be the final piece. But we don't be run over by a car. So put him there. Safe. Hello to Robert Gray. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? Hope you're well. Very inspirational also. I'm sure the maker of Ico played it. I just need to play the full version of Ico. Is that still playing? I don't know. Yeah, basically I've just recorded lots of Sleepwalker musics based on other different versions. So you should be hearing... Well, we do this first. So basically, I've wrote them all down. See how many I can do. Basically, you've got to try and make words. So it's hard to explain. So basically, lamp plus lamp post minus the box spells lamp post. And it gives you the opportunity to get a bit of revenge on Lee. He's always getting himself into trouble. So now it's payback time. But yeah, you've got to try and get, if possible, 6. I have done it, but it took some time to get to grips with it. And it helps if you know where they are. It's very, hold on. It's left side. Go to the left-hand side. Yeah, good to see you, Robert Gray. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? But yeah, this is very, very parallax now, isn't it? But yes, it's a dream, isn't it? It's a dream. Right, so this one, key. Pick up the key. Then we... Key man plus keyhole minus key spells manhole. There's another one. Right. But yeah, it's trying to remember where they all are. There's one up there. But it's timed, unfortunately. Dizzyingly, yes. It can be a bit dizzy, this one. There's also one right towards the end. Hold on a minute, we'll read out the second one at Grey. Hope family's well. Everyone well? Hope you had a good holiday? Well-deserved holiday. We all deserve holidays. It's a long time since I last had a holiday, though. Right, this one. Right, pig plus EO. We've got to spell the word pigeons. Plus NE. Pigeons. This one. Dust plus bin plus pan. Dustbin man. I don't know how many that is now. There should be another 2, I think. Yes, right here. Now I think the balloons is basically just points. Like this one, poodle minus oo plus that one. Puddles. Right, now we head to the exit. We are running out of time. I've missed one! Oh, never mind. Right, so, oh my god, it's chopped. I thought that's chopped. Yeah, I had a lot of practice to try and get all those. No problem though, Robert Gray, no problem at all. Your wedding anniversary, congratulations. How many years has it been? Out for dinner, no problem at all. No problem at all. Oh, you've been poorly? Yeah, I'm slowly getting over a bug myself. Not a bad one, but I mean sometimes. Hello, Mr. Raw. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. Yeah. Sometimes it takes weeks to get over these bugs, but yeah, this one it was just a really bad sore throat, occasional sniffles. But yeah, not as bad as other ones, but it's annoying though, isn't it? Sounds very much like fast food Magic Land Dizzy music. You think? Music Maestro, evening folks, hope you're well, good to see you. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw, how's the family, everyone well? Remember this one on Games Master, King Arthur? Yes, it was, where you play as a kid trying to look over your grandfather who is sleepwalking. That's the difference between these versions. Oh, gotcha. The cartoon dog looks surprisingly much like a dog when he's in water. Yeah, it does that. It'll doggy paddle. So we missed that one. We missed Look Out Below. Never mind. So yeah, he's exhausted after that. So that's just the first level. So we go on to level 2. But yeah, I have got to level 3 once. No, twice. But I've never got past level 3. Right, quick question. Why not? Have I done that one? Yeah, what were your most played Amiga games that were published by Ocean Software? Yeah, get well soon. Yeah, how many years is it? You're good to see you, Mr. Raw. How you doing? I was very late today. Caroline and I watched a movie. What movie was it? Can't keep us on a cliffhanger like that. What movie was it? And hopefully the movie was good. Everyone is great. Well, I am okay. Happy with that. What about you? And how has your 2 weeks been? It's been a bit busy. I'm working tomorrow as well, unfortunately. But yeah, it's well. I mean, I've had car problems, but yeah, I've already spoken about that. But yes, unfortunately, it's cost me quite a lot of money. But you know, it's got to be working. We've got to have that car working brilliantly. Right, this is a tough one. It is. But yes, in certain versions, the AJ version on WHD Low, this branch is missing. It's a very, very bizarre thing. But yeah, they like to put hazards close to other hazards. So just when you think you're done, they hit you with something else. That's fine, I'll take that. Sometimes it doesn't hit Lee. So right, we've got to try and get through this difficult zoo. Right, here we go. Pang, I love Pang. Oh, what's that? Well now it's Pang, put back in the day, need to think, what's that? Everyone is great, we're okay. Yeah, what film have you been... What? Yes, oh, yes, well, basically it failed, Raw. It failed again, it always does. Yes, it failed again. Basically, there was an issue with the drive shaft. So you had to take all the 4 wheels off and rectify the problem. Pooh. Yes, he gets flown across the screen. And when you lose track of your Sleepwalker, it's very difficult to get back on track. So, we use the giraffe. Right, so, take him out of the equation. But yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. Yeah, what film did you watch? So yeah, who's a fan of this game? How far have you got in the game? Jurassic Park, Alien Breed 3D, and Platoon. I think my ones are Addams Family, Pushover, and Kid Chaos. On CD4, of course, was a different story. So yeah, anyone that's new, yeah, basically this is Sleepwalker, which is Ocean Software. Right, this is tough. You do not want to be hit by this. But yeah, you've got to try and kick him where it hurts. It's not going to hurt him though, but it will hopefully get him to safety. Right, push the boat off the edge. We need that for a crocodile. Right, so when we're flashing, we are invincible. Now either you can get it or he can get it. I suppose it's probably best that you get it, really. Take him out of the equation. I'm not going to get the comic on this one. Right, now that snake will stay out of the equation for hopefully long enough to get this bit done. We need 2 more barrels. Oh, poo! I've messed up already. No, I haven't. Have I? Maybe. Yes. No. That's fine. Yes, it disappears. I totally forgot about that. Jamie, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Right, get over to the other side. His energy's draining. Even more, gets hit by a snake. Right. Batman. Oh yeah, Batman, of course. Batman, Pang, and Pang for me as well. I thought about that one as well. Lost Patrol, New Zealand Story, Rainbow Islands. Pushover would be your most played ocean game nowadays, though. Rainbow Islands, Sleepwalker, and Snow Bros. Blues Brothers. Yeah, it's a good game, but I'm not good at it. That is a game I need to get a lot of practice on, really. Let's give that a question. Is the music still playing? I don't know. No, it's not. Nothing's playing, Jamie. Nothing's playing at all. Should be now. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about those. Yes, Pang. Absolutely, Pang. Pang and Batman, of course. And Rainbow Islands. Right, so we have gained an additional life. So I don't want him to fall in the water. So, this is... I'm trying to think which hazard is next. There's a lot of hazards in this one. That basically turns him around. Right. Yeah, Rainbow Islands. Okay, I must finish. I need to finish that one though. Rainbow Island is the furthest I've reached. I lose so many lives. Not every time though. On the Isle of Doe. Means when I get to Rainbow Island, which is going to continue for that point, I don't have enough lives. Right, so this one, I think now, is it barrels? No, it's an elephant. Do not be hit by the elephant. Right. Hazard. Followed by another one. Another equation. Some fall beneath you, some do not. Yeah, New Zealand Story. I've never finished New Zealand Story. Again, one of those games I want to finish. I've never finished Snow Bros though. But yes, that was basically very late. Hudson Hawk, great game as well. Played that very, very late. No rest for the wicked. Oh, poo! See, now it's all gone doom and gloom. He's woken up and kills himself. Be right back, no problem, buddy. But it does put you to where you reach. Ooh! That doesn't wake him up. Not many people get hit repeatedly on the ground by a snake and still stay asleep. Doggone picked on. It can do. Yeah, if you miss time a jump, it's a whole new league. Oh, look at that! Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, well, alright, do that then. Who's that? Who's that? Carsten. Thank you, Carsten. Oh, I didn't change it.
Karsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you misread. Lost Patrol, Adam's Family, New Zealand Story, Robocop, and Beach Volley. Yeah, Beach Volley I played very, very late. Thank you, Carson. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for continuing support. You're a superstar. Oh, look at that. Very, very unlucky there. This is level 2. Everything cool? Playing Mad Max on PC. I haven't seen the film Mad Max for a long, long time. That was remade, wasn't it? Was it remade? Mad Max? I've never played the game though. Never played the game. Right, I'm trying to think what's next. Sean P, how far have we got in this game? Right, this is the barrels, isn't it? Okay. Not quite Donkey Kong style. You just saw him just now. Right, we hit him where it hurts. Try to. Don't wake up my friend. Right. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Go, go, go. You watched Jamie play this game, but it looks to be extremely difficult. It's tough, this one. I had a rubbish day today with the pain. I'm so enjoying this work. Enjoying this, thank you, Jake. No problem, Heath. I'm glad I can help you. But yeah, I'm so sorry about your pains and problems. I wish you a full speedy recovery. Ooh. This is tough. I think we have to do the same thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get this guy safe. Trying to. Your entertainment. I've just done it. But nobody at the end because there's another alligator. Alright, this is my last life though. Right, we go to the bottom floor. It's a long lift. Wait. Go! Nope. Nope. Yes. All aboard. Dismount. Some break, some don't. I like the driving and fighting in Mad Max. I got it for a £5. Bargain. Absolute bargain, that was. Don't you fall off there. I'm not ready. Never mind. Just New Zealand Story and Rainbow Island, you think? Yeah, Lost Patrol this more. I finished it. Epic on the Amiga, love space games. King Arthur, Lethal Weapon, Hook. I've never played Hook actually. Adam's Family, Beach Volley, Pang, Pushover, Rainbow Islands, Robocop 2. Oh, Toki! How on earth did I forget about that one? Yes, Toki. That's actually death. That was the first game I finished on Amiga. Never mind, we're going to move on. So what do you want to see next on the list? So we've got Battle Squadron, we've got, I think Fire and Brimstone was next requested, wasn't it? So Fire and Brimstone, Carcharodon, as well as P47, and Lemmings 2, and we've also got Volfied, if Alberstein is here. I don't think he is yet. We'll see how we do. No problem, buddy, no reason to say sorry. Just don't spin it over the table like I did earlier today. Yes, I might make some cup of tea as well, actually, now thinking about it. Right, we're going to put some Fire and Brimstone. Daz Gamer, are you still here, buddy? Yes, you are. We're going to put some Fire and Brimstone. I don't have a box, but it's This is a game which I played back in the day. I got absolutely nowhere. It's still playing. It still is. That's fine. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It makes WHD load home screen a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? Still here. Right. Fire and Brimstone. So many bees. What's your memories of this game? How far have you got? But yeah, we did have it. I think it was one where I bought it from a friend, or it was copied by a friend, but I got absolutely nowhere with it. This is a game you really didn't want to have a manual, so I hope in the future I'll get one. Jamie, it's B, you plonker. Since when does Fire and Brimstone start with B? What's a Wally? Yes, he's in a deep sleep now, but yes, waking up is basic death. Oh, I've just seen it. Yeah, it doesn't sound all that bad, does it? Alright, we'll do some P47 next, buddy. Yeah, we'll turn that music off now. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Love watching Jamie play this game, but it looks extremely difficult. Yeah, Fiverr, PlayStation 4. Do you have a PlayStation 5 as well? Structure. Right, there we go. Fire and Brimstone, programming, Tim Coop, graphics by Chris Sorrell, 1990 Microprose. Right, let's get that in shot. I believe music was done by David Whitaker on this one. The eyes have it all. The eyes see you. You got a box. Copy that's immaculate. Can't remember who bought it to you, or I got your Amiga new. There you go. Yes, Microprose, yeah. And you got a favourite Microprose game that's switched out. Very rocky, isn't it? Very loud, isn't it? But the in-game sound effects is not loud. Right, I'm going to go get some drink. Be right back. Right, do not spill it again, Jamie. Do not spill it again. I repeat, do not spill it again. Right, we'll start with a quick question, why not? There's very difficult trying to think of more questions. I probably sound stupid. What games on Amiga are difficult right from the beginning? This is difficult right from the start. It is. Right. Okay. I'm gonna get comfortable here. Right. Okay. We're good to go. Right, I forgot to read that. Shadow Beast for you, yeah? Any flight simulator without a manual? Yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Beast 2 back in the day got absolutely nowhere. Blood Money back in the day got absolutely nowhere. Zool did get past the first level after a while, but now it's the second level that pretty much gets me every single time. Not every time, but most times. But yeah, as Gumdio said, it's a really different game, this one. But good though, there's some really nice features. So, this sleeping guy here, I'm sure everyone that played it for the first time probably shot this dude. Don't shoot him because he kills you on the spot. Leave him to sleep. Basically, go past him. Yeah, he looks like he's going to kill you, but if you shoot at him, he will kill you. But also, yes, manual. I mean, you do need a lot of keys. Well, I say keys, you've got to get keys as well, but you do need keys on the keyboard. Hello, Borodash, what time is it where you are? It's 7:14 AM Saturday over there. Love how you've already done it. And also your energy drains very quickly. Now you use the spacebar to switch between your two weapons. You only hold two at any one time. Any potions you have, you use the left or right keys. I think that's how you do it. Shadow Beast 2, Blood Money, Dragon Slayer. Oh, Dragon Slayer, yes, and Space Ace. Yes, of course, there's so much trial and error in that one. Absolutely so. But yeah, on this one, your energy drains very quickly. But yes, you've got to try and, well, like Fire and Ice, you've got to try and get a certain quantity of keys to make it a complete key. Some potions make you jump higher, some potions put platforms in place. In some levels, it's essential. The bats are the worst. Good to see you, Baldash. How you doing? How was your 2 weeks been? Right, I've got one part of the key. Now, any food you find, apart from apples, I think, replenishes your energy. Apples sometimes takes it away. Poisons you. Right, so if you press left, use the potion, it puts the platforms in place. And without that, you're always going to fall in that bottom pit every single time. But yeah, this apple here, I think, takes energy away. So I'm going to walk past it. I don't know get that. Yeah, the music's good. There's not much of it. But like I say, it's got some really nice features. So basically, we'll switch the fireball to the hammer. But yeah, I think you're called Thor, I think. Right. Horrible pain, Mr. Raw, but enjoying Jamie. Nice music brings you to the first final level of Second Samurai, which you haven't reached yet. I haven't. No, I haven't. Right, we're going to use... That's not what I meant to do. I don't know how you activate the other one. I don't know. Everything is out to get you. Right, there's also doors, which I didn't realise had doors. But yeah, you press up to go for the door. And that's what you need to do here, because that's actually a part of a key in there. So press up to go for the door. That takes you to another part of the key. So now we've got a full key now. Work's been up and down, but okay. Yeah, me too. Sometimes it's been quite busy, sometimes it's not been so busy. That's how it can be sometimes. Right, 4 lives. The graphics are really well done. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Very good. It's just really difficult. I mean, it looks simple enough, but when you play it, it's not simple at all. But yes, your energy drains so quickly. And the enemies, they do respawn, but sometimes they attack you in different patterns. Some don't attack you at all. You might go into a screen one time, you'll be attacked by a witch. Go into it a second time, there'll be no witches at all. Not these witches, what that fly. Lord of Infinity, I think this one was only exception. Ghosts and Goblins, yeah, every version of Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Goes are brutal, yeah. So many, yeah. Yes, I might try and finish Blood Money on the stream one day. But yeah, that's quite a long game, isn't it? So here, sometimes you see a witch flying through the air. Sometimes you don't. Luckily, none this time. So again, don't shoot this dude. Do not shoot him. He will attack you. But most things you can kill. Now, if you get hit by any of the witch's spells, you can have anything from either affecting your jump to affecting your moving. Either reversing controls will make you faster or make you slower. In my case, it made me slower, but it does wear off. Again, like ghouls and ghosts, ghosts and goblins, that sort of thing. Right, boss. But yeah, it took me years to do that. It took me a long time to figure that out. But again, that's what makes retro what it is. Right, let's get rid of that question. Can I pause it? Of course you can't pause. I don't know, you might be able to. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm trying to get rid of this question. Hang on. Whoa! Pause, pause, pause. What's pause? I don't know what pause is. Right, damn it. No, I don't know what pause is. Change weapons by mistake. Don't want to do that. This is where I need an assistant. I don't know what the pause button is. Right, that cost me 2 lives, that did. Right, now this level, that's a game I haven't finished it, I haven't got past it. It doesn't seem as difficult as the one I just did though, so far. Even though this is only the 3rd time I've attempted it. But yeah, again, you've got to try and find all parts of the key. But also, some versions of WHD Low, the keys on the keyboard can be a bit buggy at times. Myth, yeah, the first, yes, I played a demo of that, and I didn't actually know how to kill that first boss. Once I figured it out, yes, I made some good progression. Turn around! Turn around again! I suppose it does look like a myth boss, doesn't it? Oh, I'm dead again. Is it F10? Oh. Sometimes F10 quits the game, doesn't it? Thank you for checking that, I really appreciate that. All new to you. It's good to see. Pleasing to hear, too. No? Pang! These are where they come from! I always wondered where the bubbles are coming from. They're not from him. Alright. I won't press F10 yet, just in case it could be a WHD low thing. Let's stand right on the temple. And also, when you die, it puts you back one screen. I might have another go, we'll see. I've got off to a bad start on this level. You can throw it in the air, but you can't throw it backwards like you do in Ghouls and Ghosts. Stop. Hang on a minute. Right. What does... That, see, that would have been handy actually. Alright. And F14 if we start the game after pause. F14? Okay, thank you. I do not know about that remake. I'm looking forward to the R-Type Delta one. Believe it or not, so am I. Absolutely, so am I. Cannot wait, mate. This looks like Ghouls and Ghosts, not destroyed by US Gold. Beast 2, Halt Stranger, dead. Yes, it can be like that. So, Space Age Streamer, what's your... Have you got like a top 3 games of all time? Or anything like that? I did get past this earlier. But not this time. Not one more go. The Storm Flight Sims. I have never ever made any progression in any of the flight sims. Right, one more go. Right, after this we'll go for... What was the question? Was it P47 for Gumdio, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. I have got... If you're talking about the remake on here, yes, I have. I have finished it. If you're talking about the ones on later systems, then no. But yeah, the one by Erok, yes. Oh! Ooh! We start off here. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love that. Right, that changes a lot. A lot. I didn't know that. I thought it would take you back to the start. Oh, I like that a lot. Right, okay, 3 lives. Working, it should be. But we've lost our hammer. That's the only downside. Right, call him the Pang Boss. Yes! Long distance shooting. Yes, that works. Okay. If I had the hammer, yes, I must lift it. Right, okay. But you can't kill this scorpion tail. I don't know what you do. Maybe just walk through it. But yeah, every time you die, it puts you back one screen. Now, one of these potions does actually makes you jump higher. It's not. Well, we're just going to try and run through it this time. Walk past it, yeah. He's not fast though, is he? How many times have I defeated you now? Never ending grim. When I got past it yesterday, or earlier today, I jumped over it. Take it easy, Swedish house. Have a good weekend, buddy. No problem at all. Nice to catch up with you. And hello to Smiller. Smiller the cat. By the way, it's not a very good game, awesome, but it also has... It's not a very good game, awesome, but it has amazing music. Some of the best on the Amiga. Awesome, the game awesome. Yes, I bought a box version of it last year. But I haven't played it since I got the box, amazingly. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can we use... Oh. Dying again. Look, it's you again! I've killed you 4 times, I think, now. Life after death. 4 times. Oh, gods. Item Holder. Shadow Beast. Yeah, it's my second favourite game of all time. It's amazing. Yeah, it's one of those games. You either love it or you don't. I absolutely adore it. That's great. That is great. Ah, there's your answer, Mark. There's your answer. Thank you. Well done. Right, we go into this well. Oh, well. I think we do. Do we? I'm sure we do. Don't we? No. I thought we did. Maybe it's a later well. He's not a fast-moving character either, is he? Like the game, but struggle to get all the bits on the first level. Suggestion for stream one time. Long plays of R-Type 1 and 2. That's a tough challenge. I've never finished R-Type 2 on the Amiga. I've only finished it on the PlayStation 1 and Dimensions. Right, one more go. It keeps me there. It does. Yes, I mean, of course. I must try and get that first to completion. But yes, the Amiga version of R-Type 2 is very, very buggy. Unfortunately, it has got its problems. Still a great game though. But yes, any suggestions? Any suggestions for more Amiga polls? Please do let me know. Of course, suggestions for streams? Let me know. Yeah, of course. Can we go through the door? No. And Beast 1 and Beast 2. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that Beast trilogy completion. Now we'll try and figure this level out. Always the most fun, thank you. Yeah, it's like the questions. It's quite difficult to try and think of different ones. Same with streams, different things. I mean, if I was streaming more often, of course, then it'd be a bit more easier to come up with more ideas. If that makes sense. Best Psygnosis games. Good idea. Oh, Psygnosis is your favourite. It's certainly one of my favourites. Right. Let's keep going. I love the art style to those boxes as well. There's so many games by Psygnosis. It didn't matter if the game was good or not. It was the artwork that drew me to it anyway. It seems okay at the start, but now it's getting more and more difficult the more I keep attempting it. Go! Run, run, run! Yeah. I'm surrounded. You can't kill the ones in red. Huh. Into a scrap. Yeah, this is getting quite difficult now, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave it as that, shall we? We'll leave it as that. Yes, Agony, yes. Again, well, we've got a question based on that later, but basically, yes, Agony, I knew nothing about it. I hadn't seen any reviews of it. I hadn't seen any screenshots of it. I just saw the box on the shelf. The artwork grabbed my attention, and being a shoot 'em up, it was a bonus. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Same as Shadow Beast 1. Again, I hadn't seen anything of it. It was the artwork that grabbed my attention. Well, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. I'm quite never gonna go though. Oh, let's have one more go. Quick. Just go. Go. Just run through it. Run. Sometimes that might even be the way to do it. Just run. Like Forrest Gump. Hope for the best. But yeah, I'm noticing there's not as much energy on this level. Just a lot more enemies. That was always going to happen, wasn't it? Well, I'm not a fan of speed running. I'm definitely not a fan of speed running. There might be a few games I probably could speed run it-ish, maybe. But no, I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm going to run past you. Yes, not playing that game anymore. He wasn't expecting that now, was he? Okay. Oh, that helps. I was about to say, I have the high ground. Not anymore. Yes, the first time I played this, I died on the first screen because I shot that dude that was sleeping. You're not supposed to. Don't shoot him, leave him asleep, but he won't harm you. But yeah, it's got potential. It really has got potential. I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan of getting pushed back one screen though. Well, that was short and sweet, wasn't it? Right, we'll move on. Right, P47 was next, wasn't it? As opposed to Rainbird, speedrun it. That's what you do in Resident Evil 2 at the start. Yeah, I've tried that, Sean P. Yeah, I've tried staggering it and trying to kill them all. You're going to run out of bullets very quickly, but yeah, you basically you got to run, haven't you? You just have to run. You start off, you don't have a lot of ammunition at the start. But yeah, you want to try and get the shotgun, but when you get the shotgun, you don't have many shells. So, yeah, just run. Just go for it. I mean, to be honest with you, if I'm in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, I'm probably going to run as well. And hoping these are zombies that don't run, because in some films, they do run. Some of them, they just move really slowly. So, hopefully these ones are going to walk very slowly. I mean, what have I got nearby I could use as a weapon? Good question. Where you currently are sitting, if you're going to be in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, what is nearby that you could use as a weapon? I've got a plate. I could hit them with a plate. I could do that. I could probably hit them with keyboard? I don't know. Lucozade bottle? I haven't got that much around me that is going to defend myself, to be honest. So I'll be pretty screwed. Yes, I need to try and finish a Monkey Island game one day. Take it easy, Dash Gamer. Have a good weekend, buddy. Yes, a good idea. A point and click stream. Just run like crazy. Yes, that's another game which sometimes, yes, the tactic is just run. Oh my goodness me. And sometimes, yeah, take it nice and steady. But I really have struggled with the Amiga version of Commando. Because you can't run as fast. I don't think you shoot as far either. Now, was this based on an arcade, this one? A guitar? I have got a guitar in my mum's loft. I have got the Guitar Hero guitar. I don't really want to use that as a weapon because I quite like playing Guitar Hero. Right, I will turn the volume up a little bit. Have a shot. Yeah, I think I've streamed this. Boom! I think I've streamed this once. This was requested by Alkenstein. How do we start? Hang on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Audio, just trying to check the audio levels. I think we're okay. I might turn up a tad more. It's quite a jolly soundtrack, isn't it? The 360. Yeah. I've got the PlayStation 5 down there. I could use that. I don't really want to. It's a expensive piece of kit, isn't it? I don't know. Just keep the door closed. I mean, the door is right here. Just stand near the door and don't come in. Jasper will protect me. Right. Now, the bullets are quite slow on this one. But yes, you can upgrade a specific weapon. Every time you pick up another weapon, it cancels out what you have. But the bomb is probably the best weapon. You can try and kill enemies on the ground. But you also do get extra life along the way in the form of a pickup. Now it does have auto fire by default, but like Banshee, if you tap the fire button, you do actually fire more than using auto fire. So I'm going for the tap tap tap, the tap 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 rule. But yeah, the Xbox 360 was quite a solid machine, wasn't it? Who still has an Xbox 360? I was playing it the other day, actually. It's nice to go back to, actually. But yeah, Xbox 360 is pretty much, I mean, you can't really sort of buy games for it anymore. Not online, I don't think. I don't think so. I mean, Xbox Live is pretty much a thing of the past. It's a shame, really. You have the 360. Do you have the Elite or the original? I did go from the original to the Elite. I basically took the hard drive out of my original and put it into the Elite because I didn't want to lose a lot of my saves. Right. I have to admit though, tapping the fire button like I currently am is quite painful on the thumb. Right, all aboard! Oh, I've got nothing to defend myself with. I've got no weapons. Right, okay. Normally I get hit with bombs, which makes this boss a breeze. It's not going to be a breeze this time. Not played that one, no? Oh. Can I do it without this? I don't know. Might be start this one. I can't defend myself. I can't shoot it from up here. Right, will we start? We need weapons, Jamie. We need weapons. You still have the 60GB 360, and I got one of the last ones they released as well. Switch fingers. B17 Bauema. I haven't played, or have I? I might have played. I can't remember. Maybe. I never pronounced that one. Phantasmagoria 2. The biggest budget and biggest fail, and killed the genre. Oh, really? The Xbox 360 Power Pack could do some damage. Enjoyed the point and click vids. Appreciate that. We kept all your 360 games when anyone moved to next gen and still have loads I haven't played yet. It's like the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. I've still got a lot of games I'm still yet to play. You have around 280. That's impressive. I'm sure someone's done it. I'm sure someone has got 360 360 games. Imagine that. Right, I'm going to go for B. B is bomb. Bomb is what you need for enemies on the ground. So it's one of those games you want to try and get what you need and stick with that. Whatever's best. And get to a train when you can't shoot it from air. But yeah, this is how I did not play back in the day. It's a good game though. Not as fast paced as other shoot 'em ups, but sometimes it's not a bad thing. Fast paced bullets can be just as difficult as slow moving bullets. Yes, I did have the Ring of Death. I think most Xbox 360 owners had the Ring of Death at some point. But yes, it got fixed free of charge. You have around 360 here, 360 games. Right, I need a B. B please, can I P please Bob, B please Bob. No, that's just speed up I think. But speed is very, very handy, but when you die you do lose your speed. We're firing a little bit more this time, but I'm still not firing in the direction I want to go, which is down. See, I wouldn't know where to start for fixing stuff like that. Oh, I died again. I've done exactly the same again. I've literally done exactly the same again. Kill it like this. I don't think I can. We're going to have to this time. This is not the way to do it, people. It's not the way to do it. Yes, you need the right weapon for the job. This is not the right weapon to do it. Not fast either. Right, I don't know if I'm going to do it like this. Is it doable like this? It's just like the pea shooter and the second boss of Product X. At least in that one, you're actually making contact. I don't know if I can make contact with this one. This should go on for eternity. Right, we're going to have to do it like this. No. You can't do it like this. You just can't do it like that. Because my bullets don't make contact. I just don't think it's doable. I really don't. We're literally sitting on top of the gun. Well, that's the only way we can do it, I think. Space, I'm running out even though I have a 5-bedroom house. My goodness me. You had an electrician in this week and you recognise C4. See, that's cool. Yes, there's been a few people that have been here to do various bits of work that has noticed that, yeah. I can't remember who it was, but someone did question the games. Yeah, I think it was the C4 games he mentioned, not the Amiga ones he mentioned first. And one of them was looking at my PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, I was like, I'm watching you. Watching your every move. Don't you steal my games. They're from me, they're mine, they're mine. Right, we're going to restart this, I think. We're going to restart this. Third time lucky. Your 60 gig 360 lasted a few years and it switched to 250 gig. Got the 3 quadrant red ring. Yeah. Was it the least amount of lights, the worse it is, or was it the other way round? I know it was something like that. If you got more lights, it wasn't as bad. You had 1 red light, that was the worst. I think mine had 3. I've not played any X-Files games. On the PlayStation 1 was good. Shame the player couldn't play as multiple though. You have the original HD DVD drive too for the Xbox 360. I forgot you could play DVDs. Right, last go. Right. Get the right weapon, Jamie, and keep it active. We want bomb. B for bomb. Bomb is what we need. Right, that's speed. We need that also. It took me a while to get past. I don't believe this. It took me a while to get past level 3. Right. Rid of viewers. 38. So what games are you be playing out this weekend? So hopefully, I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna try and play Gears of War. Hopefully, maybe Saturday night. Hopefully. I heard So King Arthur, what is your favourite FMV games? What's your favourite one? Have you got a favourite? He was on a channel giving an interview about it. Really interesting. I haven't played many though. But yeah, those sort of games quite long, aren't they? Yeah. Right, I'm going to be quiet on this one. I want to make some progression this time. Right, S. Yes. Yes to S. Missile. And if you keep getting the same one, yes, you can extend its power. Every time you die, you lose one of its strengths. I've literally done the same thing 3 times now. Where's all the weapons? Not all enemies provide you with weapons. Ripper, Under the Killing Moon, and Fancy... I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. Right, T's okay. We need something that's going to fire in a direction to kill the boss with. Oh, Mad Dog McCree. I've not played that for years. I was planning to play that on the PlayStation 4 stream. I bought it. It didn't work. It wouldn't have had a gun, just be a crosshair. Right. B. Yes. If I can get it. No, I can't get it. Right, keep this intact. There we go. This should be a tad easier now. I've made stupid mistakes. I've made 3 already. Whoa. So what do you think are worse? Slow moving bullets or fast moving bullets? You don't want a slow moving plane. Right, okay, we'll deal with these ones first. Right. Right. Can we hit this? We should be able to. Right, I think we're okay now. Yes, right, get in there now, get in there. Hello to Allprod, good to see you. And Trigger's there too, of course. Just stopping by. You're a P47 fan. Yeah, I haven't got very far on this one today. I haven't played very well today. But I did get to level 5 the other day. I kept getting killed by a tank on the 3rd level. When you lose weapons, it's a very difficult boss to kill. Yeah, this one I did not play back in the day, not at all. Good to see you, Allprod. How you doing? What's your plans for the weekend? Oh my gosh! Stay up here, Jamie. It's safe up here. Missile, yes. Oh my gosh. Right, tea, no. I mean, I would like a tea right now, not that tea. Homebrew games. Pooh! What's E? I don't know what E does. I know what that does. Makes me faster. Right, one up. I'll take that. I'm trying to read these comments. Say about a nurse. Hold on a second. Trying to save the world. No, we'll stick with this, I think. Put your gun at a friendly character and they respond, don't do that. Yeah, that's classic, isn't it? When a nurse came round to clean they saw all your vintage computers, consoles, and after she finished with me, she asked her to go on the Mega Drive. That's cool. Yeah, I think it was, it might have been an electrician. One of them did say, yeah, he was actually looking at the PlayStation 1 games, taking them off the shelf, and I was like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. And one of them, yeah, he did mention the CD4 games. And that Virgin Media guy said, whoa, you got a lot of stuff. Yes, I got a lot of stuff. Just finding room for all this stuff. That's the problem. And some of these levels are quite similar to Carcharodon. That's how you pronounce it. That was also requested. Might do it on the neck, actually. We're just going round in circles. Right, so we're finally getting somewhere. Pandemonium means dance with the devils. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. We got Harvester, which we wanted as kids, but never found. Managed to get that about 10 years ago. We'll be on the new CD4 homebrew games, new Evercade and GFS Pro Street on PlayStation 3. Need for Speeds. I haven't got many Need for Speed games. That was lucky. I have got Hot Pursuit and Underground 2, I think it is. Right, bomb. Try and get the bomb. Got it. So now, every time you pick up an icon, you get a very brief shield, like a silk one. Right, I'm gonna keep this till the boss. Or we're gonna die, Jamie. I don't really want to kill you. You don't lose it, you just downgrade it. Bombs are strong, yes they are, that's what you need. Also very slow moving. Right, so that's speed, we need that also. That's good, you got gaming friends. It's good to see. I haven't got many gaming friends at work though, that's the only thing. Not very many at all. So yeah, games is a subject that very rarely gets mentioned at work. They just say, oh, I don't play games, I'm not into games. They just watch television. They watch football, which also isn't my thing really. Playing football games, yes, that's different. Right, should be okay if I make those stupid errors. Yeah, this is very difficult to kill without this. Which I found out last time I streamed it. Yeah, it's of course, it's a big part of my life, and there hasn't been many jobs I've had in the past where the people I work with are fans of games. But that's one of the reasons why I went for the Xbox 360, because people I knew at the time had Xboxes. I was a PlayStation man then. I made the switch to the Xbox 360. Now, it seems more people I know are fans of PlayStations. You haven't watched TV in 20 years. You... Hang on. What's pausing this one? Right, I'm going to pause it. Hold on a second, get behind. D. Oh, D. I've heard of D. Yes, it's a PlayStation horror FEM game, but it's also very silly in places. Nothing wrong with a bit of cheesy silly. I'm more into Final Fantasy games, or fantasy games. The only horror games I played was Resident Evil series and Silent Hill games like that. Got Harvested, which even wanted as a kid, managed to get that about 10 years ago. The X-Files game in 1998, you could put sellotape on your face. Also, if you clicked twice on a certain character bottom, you would end the game getting sent to prison. Oh really? That's crazy, isn't it? Resident Evil is very silly in places. The Jill sandwich, yes, classic. And the acting was in its whole league, wasn't it? Yeah, you look back on it now, I mean, the speech wasn't all that. It's very cheesy, isn't it, at times? But yes, I've never actually been a Jill sandwich. I always avoided being a Jill sandwich. But yeah, there was two ways you could do it. Either use the fake shotgun, or just grab it and get out of there. But doing it the fake shotgun way, basically you substitute the real shotgun for the fake shotgun. That then prevents it from shutting, I think. But yeah, I think I finished Resident Evil 2 first. Then I finished Resident Evil 1. Then I finished Resident Evil 5. I think that's it. I don't know if I finished any others. I really don't think I have. It's very up and down. But some of the remakes I have bought. Some of the remakes I'm close to finishing, but I haven't gone all the way yet. And some of them I still haven't played at all. Right, we're making progression now, people. Good. Sticking with the bombs. Sometimes it takes a few goes to get it right. This is a massive boat. So this is now giving me all bees now. So this is a weapon it's telling you to get. This is what it's suggesting you to get. If you... Well, my boss... He was more of Atari 2600 back in the day. He said to me he has got an Atari 2600 in his loft. He did say to me a couple of years ago, do I want it? No, I think he was looking to sell it. He was sort of suggesting a way of selling it. I think I said to him, no, either go on eBay or don't sell it. Yeah, he seemed to have one in his loft. But yeah, I don't know any working... People I've worked with in the past, I've never been to Amiga games. Unfortunately. A lot of people I've worked with, I've never even heard of Amigas or Season 4s. So yeah, training is needed in some situations. But yeah, I knew no friends back in the day had STs. None of them. It was mostly my brother's friends that had Amigas. A few of mine did. It was mostly Mega Drives, Master Systems, and SNESes. Now, do we have to kill every single gun? I'm hoping no. Oh my gosh. The score is blocking my bullets. It's blocking my vision. This is a bullet hell, yes. What doesn't help is your score blocks the screen. You can't see what you're doing. I don't even know if I'm actually doing it right. I've got to be in the right point. Yeah, it's a bullet hell, yes. We're getting there slowly. Hello, Hound Doggy, good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Happy Friday to you. This is P47. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I'm going to destroy all of its guns. Right, let's give her that one as well. This one here, possibly. Give her that one. Quite a tactical boss, this one. Gotta be it now, surely. Yes, there you go. Good to see you, buddy. So I've missed quite a lot of comments here. That was too close. Yes, you're right. Come on, let's get out of here quickly. Long 5-minute wait. All right then. I haven't watched TV in 20 years. I mean, it's very rare I do watch any TV. The last time I watched TV properly at home was the Olympics. And before that, it was probably the Queen's funeral. Yeah, I just don't watch it very much. I was talking to the guys at work the other day about Game of Thrones. Or should we say, they was asking me about Game of Thrones. And I said to them, I've never seen it. And they were like, what? How have you not seen Game of Thrones? I said, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. He said, you should watch it. And I searched it. It would take you 70 hours to watch the full series of Game of Thrones. And I thought, no, that's not going to happen, I'm afraid. I haven't got that time. I'll stick to playing games, thanks. Or watch DVDs. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend, buddy. So I've missed quite a lot of comments. Thank you, very kind. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I've actually moved the screen a bit closer for this one, but yeah, it's just going to be quite difficult. But yes, I mean, yes, box sets. I do try and buy box sets when I can. But yeah, things like, you know, 40 Towers and Red Dwarf, I'm always watching it again. But, you know, back then, certain programmes were like half an hour long. I'm assuming a Game of Thrones episode is an hour? It's too long for me! It's too long for me. Oh my gosh. Right, this is a level I haven't got past. I've only got here once. Has anyone on the chat been to Egypt before? Another tank. It's his brother. And when you went to Egypt, did you see a tank like this? Well, you should just do the same thing. Yes, it's quite surprising actually how many of them do not know. But it's the same with me, you know, they can't believe I haven't seen these programs. I cannot believe I haven't played these games. Everyone's got their own favourites, things they'd rather be doing. Westwards. Heard of it, not seen it. How many series are there? Yeah, I love Bombjack. Bombjack B edition as well was good. And Rid Dangerous. I'm going to try and finish it one day. What is this? Again, it's one of those games I must try and finish one day. Westwood on Sky. Game of Thrones is really good though. You're missing out. Yeah, I heard a lot about it though. I only thought it went really quickly. Got started great, but went rubbish at the end. Oh, really? Right, I've never got here. This is the first for me. So... Oh. I wasn't expecting that to go so fast. Okay, dead. From 1970 to whatever. Just play my games and watch YouTube. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go on with a little bit of Carcharodon. Westworld and Future World movies were great. You've been to Morocco, near Tunisia, you guess. You haven't been to Tunisia, quite close to Egypt. Yeah, I've been to America twice. I've been to France loads of times. Spain once, Ibiza once, Poland once, and Hungary twice. But Hungary, I was actually working. That's not a holiday in my book. I basically got $2,500 for doing that because I was basically training people. It sounds bad, doesn't it? I was training people that's going to be taking over our jobs. So basically, the company I was working at, I was getting made redundant from, and it was relocating to Hungary. So a certain few people were selected to go to Hungary and train them up. But if you were selected, only 4 were. They got paid $2,500 for it. So I did that. So that's my little story there. But yeah, it's not a holiday. But yes, the holiday, the hotel was paid for, the food was paid for, the drink was paid for. Still not a holiday in my book, because nobody wants to work on holiday. Right, Carcharodon. I don't even know how you pronounce it. I've always pronounced it as white sharks, because it does technically say white sharks there, but it does say white sharks on the side there. But this one I bought from Kent Micro, and this is also requested by Daz Gamer. I've not played it for a while. But another shoot 'em up. But yes, another difficult one. Been watching 1999 on YouTube. It's really good. Don't know that one. It was Budapest. You are correct. It was. And I very nearly got killed by a tram. That is a true story. I was trying to take a picture of something. I didn't realise a tram was actually coming this way behind me. I missed me by a whisker. But it also was snowing. Right. So. Let's have a look. Do you know what? I'll do it like this. Be quicker like this. Or maybe iGame. We'll see. But yeah, this is a game I've also never finished. Carcharodon. Carcharodon. Yeah. But yeah, quick question. Where is it? Don't leave it on the screen for too long this time, Jenny. Yeah, what games do you remember buying without actually seeing any reviews or demos? I mean, there's quite a lot of games, like I said earlier in this video, or stream should we say. There's a lot of games I basically bought because I was drawn to the artwork of the box. But this was another game, like I say, it was the artwork that grabbed my attention. I knew nothing about the game, I hadn't seen any screenshots other than the ones in the box, hadn't seen any reviews of it, hadn't played any demos. There was quite a lot of games. It didn't actually need anything to read about it, to see about it. I just bought it and just hoped for the best. So yeah, Agony. I hadn't read any reviews, never saw images in magazines, never played a demo. Bought it straight away. Turrican, artwork of the box, grabbed my attention, didn't see any reviews, never played a demo of it, bought it straight away. And Shadow Beast 1, again, same story. It's all down to the artwork, that's what grabbed me. 1999 with Moonbase. Well, back in the day, that was every game I bought, really. Yeah, I suppose. Futuristic flares. Very pleased, so nice to see so much of this game. I think I reached level 3, but now you must be near completion. So maybe. But yeah, I got off to the worst start. But yeah, sometimes I play better on live streams. It's crazy. It's like earlier. When I played that, I had the best go ever. But when I played it yesterday, I was struggling at level 2. It's crazy. It's all about those difficult jumps. Sometimes I play worse, sometimes I play better. So, Allprod, have you finished Rick Dangerous? Many, yeah. PlayStation 2, 2 and 3, 4 games, but yes, also sequels. It was never certain they'd be good. But yeah, there were so many games, of course. Anything from Alien Breed 2 to Rough and Tumble to Kid Chaos. Yes, I saw the images in the magazines. It was enough. I wouldn't even mind if it got a bad review. The images look amazing, but there were so many games where I bought it before actually seeing the game on a demo or reading it in the magazine. Basically, it was the artwork, but yes, the artwork was so good back then. You don't get them in like that anymore, do you? You just don't. Yes, I've bought it, buddy. I've pre-ordered it. If I'm thinking of the right one. No, I'm not thinking of the right one, and that's a different one. No, Carry On. No, I don't know that one. What is that? I'll write it down. Pen. I haven't got a pen. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I ain't got a pen. I have a pen. I'm going to write that down. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I've lost it. I can't find it. Carry on. Carry on? Carry on. I'll have a look, buddy. Have a look. PlayStation 5. That's quite important. This pad's got Lucas all over it. A rooting carcass. Really? I bought quite a lot of PlayStation. Oh my god. Cable is tangled around the wheel of my chair. Yeah, I bought quite a lot of PlayStation 4 or 5 games recently. A cool shooty action. You bought these at Theatre Europa and Dragon's Lair 2 on CC4. I've never played Dragon's Lair on the CC4. Without knowing anything about them. The first was amazing, the second not so much. I mean, Wrath of the Demon, Dragon's Lair 2, and Lemmings 2. That's quite spooky, actually. It was like a buy 3 deal in a magazine. I hadn't played any of the demos, hadn't seen any demos, but I had played Dragon's Lair on the arcade. So, and I'll put him in to do that. And Wrath of the Demon, I knew nothing about the game also. So buying it from a coupon or whatever it was in a magazine, leaflets, I saw no images whatsoever. So it was literally the art style of the box. That's all I had. So I bought those 3 games. So basically, I think you're getting the third one free. But yeah, I can't recall a Lemmings 2 demo. I don't think so. We played a demo of the first game. There was quite a few demos of the first game. Can't pause this one. Oh, you can pause it. There's space on this one. Let's get that in a shot. Right. Ah! Music. We want some music, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes. But yeah, you start off quite generous in weapons on this one. Every time you destroy the wave, you do get a bonus. That's when you hit a ping. When you get a flash at the screen, that is actually awarding you another life. You do get quite a lot of life in this game. But it's quite nice. You do start off with good weapons. But this also is a tough game. It's been quite some time to get past level 2. But I've never got past level 3. What makes this one difficult is some of the enemy bullets are quite difficult to see. It blends in with the background. But when you hold the fire button down, you can use one of your weapons, which is located at the bottom of the screen. But they are limited. You don't get any extra weapons. You just select that for a limited time. So that should be a pig, yes. Yeah, the third level is it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, thank you to Daz Gamer for requesting this one as well. I don't even know what scores this one got. I have no idea. It's one of those games you never really sort of hear about. Never really sort of spoken about. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! As he says that, I very nearly killed myself. Well, I've finished this one quite a few times. It goes up in difficulty quite quickly, Baldash. It's very kind of you to say so. It is a bit fast, yes. It can be a bit fast at times. I mean, you haven't got many fast-paced shooters on the Amiga, not really. But I tend to save the weapons for the bosses. Oh my goodness me. They don't fire much in the early stages. So they go crazy. Hello, Harry Combo. Hello to Mr. Lombo. How you doing? Are you working? Or are you at home? Star Ray. Not played it, but I've heard of it. Now the music you're hearing, you should be hearing, it should be the title screen music. But this game doesn't have much music. But if I'm going to play a shoot 'em up, if I'm going to pick between one or the other, there's got to be sound effects. It's rare to have a shoot 'em up with no sound effects. Right, so I'm going to hold the fire button down, hit it with this. Or do that. That's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Sounds like Star Wars, doesn't it? I love the. Oh, I made new text as well. You bought Onslaught because of the artwork. Never finished Rick 1, but I did finish Rick Dangerous 2. Is it a long game, Rick Dangerous 2? But yeah, I've still yet to see Dragon's Lair 2 on the scene. I've heard the music though. The music's good. Oh, hello, Robert Cray. Welcome back, buddy. Sorry about that, mate. No problem at all. No problem at all. Yes, I've had quite a lot of problems with internet. Luckily, touch wood, it's been okay recently. I've never finished Gods. I've only finished the remaster. It's weird because they made it easier on the remaster, which is weird. But then some have done that, haven't they? Some have done that. There was something else I finished. But yeah, the remaster was easier. But in some games, also released for, like, Disposable Hero, for example. When it was released for the C32, it was actually easier than the original game. They added more lives to it, more life pickups. Right, so every time you see a red flashing screen, that's an extra life, I think. Yeah, these don't fire you at all, I don't think, but they're very difficult to avoid. Destroy the pack, you earn an additional score. No problem, Robert Gray. Sorry to hear about the internet problems. It's a pain when that happens, isn't it? It just happens that sometimes out of the blue. What internet provider are you with? I have finished it on 2. Quite recently, actually. I did actually finish it on the Mega Drive. I'm playing quite a lot of the Mega Drive recently. It's great to go back to. But yeah, I had a random go and I finished it. But also, I was quite surprised. I don't want to ruin it for you though. Well, I'll tell you. The Mega Drive version has 2 levels less. So when it finished, I was like, oh, was that it? Oh, 2 levels were missing. Right, it eases down a fraction. So, Robert Gray, what's your plans for the weekend? Again, sorry, happy anniversary to you. Oh my gosh! Did you see my poll video, the CD4 one? How many of your votes made the list? Oh my gosh. These crystals can't move around very much. Drives you crazy. BT Broadband have moved EE. What does anyone know what EE stands for? It's a random question, I know. I don't actually know. Everything must stand for something. Right, this is going to flash quite a bit, people. So anyone that suffers from flashing images issues, it's here. But it's rare to have a boss that doesn't fire at you, it just moves around. But this is quite a known boss in games, isn't it? It's a worm. Just trying to do its moving patterns. You can't have a shoot 'em without a worm. Got the one in Delta as well. Ouch. Nah. Ah! Oh. On a minute. Trying to read your comments. 20 years. Congratulations. It was BT Broadband, but they have moved around to EE Broadband, and it's absolutely horrendous sometimes. What have you been playing on the Mega Drive? I was playing Toki last night. I played quite a few actually. I played, of course, I played Zelda 2. I also played a bit of Sonic 1. I do struggle with the bonus stages of Sonic 1. I was also playing that 2 Unlimited. No, hang on a minute. What was I playing? Sorry, that's SNES, isn't it? What was I playing? I also played A bit of Adam's Family. I've never played it on the Mega Drive before. I also played something else. Oh, Global Gladiators as well. I played that. That was the first version I played, which I do have as physical on Mega Drive. Yeah, I played that before the Amiga version. But yeah, it's nice to return to the Amiga. Of course, the Amiga is always going to make a return. I'm going to pause it. Hold on a second. The time it takes to finish Rick Dangerous 2 can be but on average, players can complete it in about 4 to 6 hours. Yours truly, Google search assists. Oh my goodness me. It's on wire connecting me going through fields, which are now a building site. Once were fields here. When the internet goes down, it usually costs some heavy vehicle has knocked the wires down. And you have to wait a week for them to come and reconnect it. Yeah. Yeah, we had a... Well, I say we. I had a power cut about 4 weeks ago. I had 2 on one day. Luckily, I wasn't working on any videos then, so I was just wasn't doing very much, really, to be honest with you. But yeah, it went off the first time, was back on in about, I don't know, 5 minutes. Second time, it was a lot longer, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to go to bed. I can't do anything anyway. I'm sitting in the dark, the internet's gone off, my phone was dying, can't play games, can't watch DVDs, can't listen to any music. So I went to bed, had an early night. Woke up next morning, it's back in place. Hello to Gary James, this boss is insane, it goes really, really fast. But yeah, Rick Dangerous 1 and 2, I must finish it one day. Good to see you, Gary James. EE stands for orange. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Doesn't even start with E. No, I've never had an orange phone. I'm currently at Vodafone. I started off with T-Mobile and the signal was abysmal. Right, this can be quite time consuming. Yes. The future was orange, that's the past. Yeah, it's crazy how things change names, isn't it? Like chocolate bars, change their names. If this boss didn't move around so quickly, it would be so time consuming. Ugh. Yeah, it's very rare to get a power cut, but yeah, I had 2 on one day. In fact, I think I was actually watching a DVD at the time. When it happens, never mind. It's a porn, isn't it? You'd be fine if you had no internet. Just play some games. Yeah, what you need in a situation like that is a charged up DS or charged up PSP. I should just do that really, just have it charged up. I saw a random thing on Facebook the other day. This guy apparently lost his Nokia, was it a 3210? Like 20 years ago, and he found it 20 years later, and it still had 70% charge. I don't know if I believe it or not. I mean, there were pretty much indestructible phones, but it had 70% battery after 20 years after you found it. Yeah, Nokias were very, very reliable. It was very difficult to break one of those. Maybe Zelda or something, yeah. I haven't had much experience with Zelda, but the ones I have played, I've actually quite liked. There we go. That's very, very time consuming, that one. Right, it might go a bit fast, depending on how well I do. But yeah, I mean, it's difficult. It's nice to get here more now, because back in the day, it's very rare I did. Yeah, good to see you, Gary James. Hope you're well. Hope family's well, too. Get for a very, very small confined space. How are we doing for lives? 6 lives! That's not too bad at all. Can't avoid that. The door's closed. Whew. Oh my goodness me. But yeah, I've never got past this level. Yeah, I don't know this pattern very well. Unfortunately. And quite a lot of games did this. It's like the rat boss, or rat bonus stage we say, of Apidia. Kind of similar to that. It does get a bit blurry on the eyes after a while. It gets faster. Right. Don't know if the music stalled. The music might have stopped. I'm not sure. But also, this is not the end of the level. It just keeps going like a Duracell bunny. Oh my goodness me! Very blurry now. Very, very blurry. Not puddle of mud. I can't see. My eyes are hurting. Look at that! Right, but now we go backwards. Oh. We are going to go backwards. I don't know if we do the whole thing again. I don't know. But yeah, these sort of things do feature quite a lot in games, but I've never known one to go backwards. It is super quick, yes. I think the pilot is a bit confused. Do I go backwards or go forwards? I don't know. Oh, see, oh my goodness me, never mind. One day I will do it. One day. No plans for the weekend, but I did see your C4 video. Only 2 of yours made the list. Oh well. What ones were they, buddy? But I must admit, there were some shockers in there. Oh, really? Really? Oh, only 2 of mine in the list, but I will have to admit that there were some shockers. What, my list or your list? Oh, really? I was quite pleased with the list, actually. Wow, on the old Nokias, used to amaze me at the time. I mean, mobile internet on your phone, who would have thought? It was always a competition to get the highest score out of all your friends. On my list, well, let me just clear the air a little bit. It wasn't technically my list, it was the viewers' lists. But yes, what ones were on your list did feature? Don't mind me asking. But yeah, I might do a video in the future of my top 15. I might do that. Right, next we have... Right, Lemmings 2 was requested by Sean P. Let's give that a try. What time is it? Yeah. Right, 11:30. You have a look. Okay, no problem. Right, a little bit of Lemmings 2. Now, again, thank you to Sean P. He did request a specific tribe. So we'll give that a try. Yeah, I get through quite a lot of these games, actually. Quite surprised. Might go for... I mean, Algenstein did request quite a few as well. Haven't seen them yet, but we'll give it a try. But yes, a few people have requested Lemmings on stream. Let's give it a try. Right. Do you want to see the trailer or no trailer? We'll go for no trailer. Lemmings, that's a start, isn't it? So yeah, it's a start. Right, we'll go for that one. Okay. No trailer, yeah, we've run out of time, haven't we? I've seen it a lot of times. It's a good trailer though. It's a very good trailer. It's a speed hell, yes. My goodness, that was super quick. Love your Nokias. I used to get... Well, I think most people had the Nokias, yeah. It was a really good phone. And gave my girlfriend my older one. She's always had Motorola phones before I gave her Nokias, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my first ever mobile phone did one thing only. It made phone calls. Didn't even do with a text message. I have got it, but the battery failed years ago. It melted. Well, it didn't melt, it leaked. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, my first Nokia 3210 was it? I lost it at a gig. I went to go and see Green Day and it fell off my belt. I had one of those little phone holders which you strap to your belt, and of course in a situation like that, someone brushed up against me, so many people around me, it fell off and I never got it back. I love that phone. But yeah, I played a lot of Snake on that. Who didn't? But yes, thank you Sean P. But yes, he did request the Outdoor Tribe. So I'm going to go for the Outdoor... I've still got my pizza sitting here. Still got it here. Alright, put it on the floor, Jamie. Put it on the floor. Right, so yes, I haven't finished it, but back in the day, I nearly did. I got surprisingly further than I thought I would. But yes, I don't like it as much as the first. The first and Oh No More Lemmings are still so good games. Jamie, you don't need that. We're going to put that down. We don't need that. But I do need a drink. So we're going to have a drink. Right, outdoor. Patently obvious. Right. So other than the main skills, what are your favourite skills in this game? What would you say is the most used skill in this game? Right, so we've got the wings, the twister, the platformer, the stacker, the sand pour, the glue pour, the filler, and the planter. But I wasn't a fan of the fan in this one. That and the swinging rope. But yeah, it's got a few things which I totally understand why they did it. But it did lose a lot of its visual charm. They added a little bit too much for my liking. So, I'm sure there's multiple ways you can do this, but I think most people will use the twister. So when you're using the twister, you're going to use the fan. So depending on the speed of the fan and the location of the fan, you want to get a good angle. But Lemmings can walk up certain distances. Of course, they've always been known to do that. And of course, it incorporated the fast forward function, but they did take away the release of the frame rate. Or increase the rate, should we say, which I quite liked. You like the graphics on this world? Yeah, it's like my back garden. Overgrown. 1990... I'm going to say 1993. Just a random guess. I think it's 93. The sensational sequel to the most talked about computer game in the entire history of the world. Enhanced sound support and digitized Lemmings voices. 12 tribes of Lemmings with over 60 brand new skills. Super smooth 8-way scrolling in 256 VGA colours. Intriguing Lemmings tools and wild contraptions. A cast of irresistible Lemmings characters. A change of all ages from 7 to 70. That's interesting. And changing new gameplay. Lemmings get combinations, incredible puzzles, and PC version. Trying to read that so fast. Right, so you saved 60 Lemmings. So of course, if you rescue every single one, you do earn a gold medal. One dies, I think you get 2. How many for 3? I'm not sure. You've never seen it, really? What, a game or a level? But yeah, we did play it quite a bit, but we didn't play it nowhere near as much as the first. In fact, we didn't play Oh No More Lemmings as much as the first. Because when we got Oh No More Lemmings, we had games like Cannon Fodder, we had Desert Strike, we also had Walker. Those 3 games in particular, my brother really did play those a lot. So we sort of worked on those ones together. So that sort of stopped playing as much Lemmings 1, if that makes sense. Right, we're going to use the filler. We're not going to use the rope or the chain, which also, that's where the fan comes into place. So hopefully 3 of these should do it. I'm hoping so. It hasn't. Interesting. Right, I'll do that again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a block on the right hand side. You really do not think I have seen this game. Oh really, that's interesting. So weird seeing this now, but thanks for suggesting this. I'm very surprised. Really surprised. Right, I'm going to use a stacker. But yeah, also, there's very little in terms of blocking skills. Very few. Right, so that should do it, hopefully. But yeah, basically the laser blaster will go through the ground. Yes, there we go. But yeah, I love the music as well, yeah. I don't know who did the music for this one. But yeah, if you're doing the original classic tribe, then yes, you get the original 8 skills. But yeah, you don't really get as much blocking skills. So you've got to try and use whatever weapons you've got, or use the terrain itself. try and block them in their places. But yeah, you can use this stacking skill. But yes, which way he's facing when he stops stacking, he'll walk that way. You have this box for your Amiga, but for some reason you haven't really got into it. It's just as good. It isn't as good as the first game. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a tweak. I might turn it up a fraction. So basically, I mean, it's interesting because basically you don't technically have to rescue all of them. As long as you rescue one, you move on to the next level. But of course, you're not going to get a good skill or good rating, should we say. So that was what we used to do sometimes back in the day. We just rescue one, let one do all the work. Right, so we're going to use the hang glider. We're just going to use the fan. I remember how to do it. There's quite a lot of fan skills. Right. But yeah, I don't know if you can actually use... Oh, poo! I don't think you can use the... Want to get up there? I've messed up. Already I've messed up. No. Messed up. Yeah, you can't use the arrows, I don't think. Arrows don't do anything. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, though. Never got far in this game as a kid. Have you ever attempted, though, making a game? What do you mean, Lemmings? No, I've never attempted it, no. There is also a training mode, which you basically select the skills that you want to use to practice with. Yeah, I did that. Oh, hello. I'm going to say, Mr. Robert Gray, hold on a sec. Right, let's do that again, shall we? Oh, poo! Messed up again. Right, we'll jump. It's always difficult when you've got these bits of twig and grass and leaves. Right, so we need to... But yeah, certain enemies like this fog will consume you. Don't know if the spider kills you though. I don't think so. Maybe. So we'll try and space them out a little bit more. Blast our way through. It's not a trap. I thought it would have been. Well, the frog's not a trap. Right. Probably not going to rescue all of them this time. Oh well, we're going to have some losses. Oh, the frog is. Right, gotcha. A few losses that time. I think I had 3 in the list. Last Ninja 2, Buggy Boy and Bruce Lee. The shockers for you were Last Ninja 1. You don't like those. Last Ninja 1, Ghostbusters, Green Beret, and the biggest shocker for you... Green Beret was the biggest shocker. Not a fan of it? Wow. It is a difficult game though, isn't it? It is very difficult. Yeah, I might do it again actually. We'll see. Well, I mean, they did get quite a lot of votes, but not enough to reach the top 15. One more go. I've always dreamt about making a simple platform. I mean, that'd be brilliant to do make a game. I mean, what Mr. Raw is doing is amazing, but it does seem a very time-consuming task. But you know, fair play to doing it. But yeah, I would never have the time. I mean, I did buy the shoot-up construction kit years ago. It was going to be an idea, which I never got. It never got off the ground. Right, that's what I was planning to do the first time. Yes, I imagine it probably does. Yes, absolutely. You love Green Beret, but I wouldn't have to set it to top 15. Oh right, okay. took me a long time to get past that first level. I do like the music though. Right, use the flamethrower. The flamethrower won't harm any passing by lemmings. It won't torch them to death. Same as the bomber. You just throw them around a little bit. You've made 3! What were they? Yeah, it was an idea I had ages ago, Raw. Like I say, never got off the ground. Never actually tried the game out. Hello, Wrecking Crew! Hello, everybody, good to see you. But they are all single-screen arcade-type games. I'm not good enough to make anything more complex. Well, you never know, buddy. You never know. You say hello before forward saying, no problem, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing, Wrecking Crew? Have you given up the idea? No, I don't know, Raw. It's a tough one. It's a very, very tough one. I don't know. Not sure. Never enough time, is it? Ditto, Gary. Did the levels in Duke Nukem and Blood back in the day? Actually, I've not played Blood. Blood does look good. That does look a very, very good game. But those sort of games are going to be very long, aren't they? And RPGs on RPG Maker wouldn't have a clue now. I still hope you do it one day. We never know what the future may hold, buddy. Have they have teams of hundreds. Yeah, I ain't got that. Jasper, are you good at making a game? I need some more additional hands or paws. Right, the outdoor. Right, Deliverance. Right, we're going to use the Kayaker, which is a permanent skill, I think. No, it's not. You use it when they're in the water. Right, we're going to use the Archer. And then we're going to use the Pourer, the Glue Pourer. It's 2 deaths, I didn't do 1. Bingo. Yeah, the tractor acts like a blocker. Yeah. It's like dancing, doesn't it? Not quite like that. But every tribe has a different sort of theme, different instrument. This one just blows his trumpet or saxophone. Take it easy, Lorna Infinity. Thanks for a great stream, Jamie, and top chat, everyone. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend. Long lost now, sadly, yeah. And I'm doing the scripts, the plots, the stats, the rooms, the switches, the variables. One person doing everything. I suppose it's like videos in a way. Yes, solo. Going solo. I record the footage, I edit the footage, I upload the footage, and then do descriptions and titles for all the footage. Yeah. It's quite a time-consuming hobby, isn't it? Hope you're well, Wrecking Crew. How's life treating you? I hope things are getting better for you. But that's cool, Gary James. Can you remember their names? I'm sure you can remember their names. That's great. That's fantastic. Right. Probably wants to do it one more time. I don't want to say. I don't like killing them. I want to save every single one. Is anyone else like that? Just trying to save them all. You can't use. You can't use the arrow keys like you can in the first 2 games. Are there any easy programs to make simple platformers where you can import your own sprite? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't got a clue. Right, last go. I want all to survive. Like that. That's what I wanted to do. It's comical though, isn't it? I don't want any deaths. I want all of them to go home. There you go. We want that gold medal. My cat has just crawled into the empty box. He loves cardboard boxes that arrive. See, Jasper's the opposite. He's not a fan of boxes. I mean, the last box that he was quite intrigued on was when that's Amiga 500 one. He was quite intrigued with that box. I'm guessing there was a smell. Maybe the previous owner had a cat Maybe that's what he could smell. But he put his head in the box. So why does he get stuck in the box? But normally there's an empty box. Of course, in this house there's so many boxes all the time. He wasn't bothered by them. I've had a few cats in the past that quite like bags. You put a plastic bag on the floor, they jump into the bag. And some previous cats have light boxes. They're all ports of Philips video pack games. They're called Killer Bees, Munchkin, and Terrorhawks. They're all available on Aminets. That's cool. Are they playable? For all, that is. I think my comment was blocked for referencing exploding lemmings. Oh, really? Come on, YouTube, what you doing? Friday's walk. Right. We've got 99 blues. I'm going to use one to try and get a bit of space between the packs. Yeah, YouTube can be like that. I don't know if Twitch is worse or better. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. 99 red balloons, yeah. Yeah, that little gap there, I want to try and space them out a little bit more. Right, do that again. And 99 jumpers as well. It's a lot of jumpers. Again, not what I meant to do. You can't really sort of... You want a gap in between, don't you? Try that. They all float down here, yes. I've not seen the It remake. Or remakes, should we say. Haven't seen them. Any good? I'd say this is probably one of the most used skills. Doesn't always work, but it does have a length, doesn't it? So I'm going to use the Club Basher. Looks rubbish. Well, I mean, of course, some are good, some are not so good. HDGI, I mean, that's what makes nowadays so different to the old days. I love watching behind the scenes of the old schools, seeing how these are made. They usually build it from scratch, don't they? Right, that's again a few deaths there, but we'll go with that. Yeah, when I bought I basically bought it on DVD. And I played it, and it stopped halfway through, and I thought, huh? That's weird. I didn't realise it's just actually a CD. You turn it other way round, and it plays the second half. I've never seen that before. Can we rescue these? Probably not that time. Never mind. We can't win them all. We can't save them all. Remember when CGI was the future, now it's just a cheap derivative option, yeah. Right, we'll do one more. So what time is it? 10 to midnight. Any requests, please do throw my way. We'll see what we can do for the last sort of 10-15 minutes of the stream. I can't believe how quick that's gone, that's crazy. Right, the magic of mushrooms. We've got the jumper, the roper, the archer, the spearer, stacker, platformer, fencer, and a stomper. It's like an angry toddler, isn't it? Weird dreams. I wasn't a fan of It remake, but I love the original. The TV series Welcome to Derry looks quite interesting though. Base jumpers? Something different? Could do. Cannon fodder? Could do. Okay, we'll see. Alright. So one go at this one. Right, so I'm going to build from there to there. Yeah, Base Jumpers is a very, very fast-paced platformer. First time I played it was a CD32 Gamer. So, of course, in this game, yes, if you're new to this game, lemmings can fall large distances. don't know. I'll try. That shouldn't be too far. That's not how I did it earlier. So we've got 12. I don't know, it might be too far. No, it's okay. Turn round, you little lemming. Turn round. Hello, oh, so good. Always good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We all had the demo. Yeah. Has anyone ever finished any of the Cannon Fodders? I can't believe how long that game are. Those games are. It's like 70 levels. Can't remember the last time I saw something new that wasn't CGI. It's kind of harder than Lems and only more Lemmings. So less clear what the skills do. Yeah, there is that. There's a lot of trial and error with this one. Yeah, I mean I've learnt so much with the original games, and also all the World of Lemmings. I'm really am liking that game now. I haven't finished it though. I don't think I've actually finished any of the tribes yet. Not yet. I don't think so. Right, we'll try this one differently. We'll go over to the other side. Right, try that. So yeah. You can fall large distances, but yes, it can be a bit of a loud game at times when you get flung around. So if you fall down there, that is fine. Go to the other side. Yes, good list. Yes, I appreciate them. I do appreciate the requests. Yeah, I got quite a lot more requests, but it was a little too much for one stream. Right, so we're going to block them in here. Though I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. There are some skills I've hardly ever used over the years. It's like that one. Have rarely used that one. But the roper, I would say, is one of the most popular usages. What games have you been playing recently, Oxo Goods? So there. Attach it to the mushroom. That should be it. Yeah, the planter. Yeah, I very rarely use the planter. But in some tribes, hardly ever gets used. Right, we'll try and get them out of here somehow. It's going to get messy in there. There you go, they're out. Fantastic. Yeah, very underused. But yeah, the sand pourer. I mean, the first one we did when we first got it was Shadow. I think because we liked that particular character. So that was the first one we did. But yeah, we wasn't sure at first, but my brother played it more than I did. Schwarzenegger nearly did Die Hard. Did he really? But quit at the last second. I didn't know that. Icarus Rings, yeah. Is that... That's a fan one, isn't it? Right, what's this one? Natural Selection. Have one go. Some of them are quite long, aren't they? Should we got nothing to build with? Let me get, well. Right, that's a mortar, isn't it? Might be, right, that's the bomber. That blows through the floor, doesn't it? But we haven't got anything to climb with. Sorry, build with. Well, I can be. I'm more addicted to the first two games. I mean, what you can do, if you wanted to, just save one. Get him home, it's enough. Yeah, it's had a bit of a rough time. could do it like that. But sometimes that's what we did. We just got basically one lemming home and just kept on going, rescuing that one lemming. One is enough. There we go. So technically, if you wanted to, you could nuke the rest of them and go on. I've got nothing to build with here. So... well, you could do that. No, you can't do that. But you can do that. I've got nothing to build. I'm all gonna die. Gonna invade Knights nastily. Found out earlier that my ex had her windows put through, not by you. Oh really? Oh, I don't know what to say about that one. Not the proper way to do it, but fine for this. Move on to the next game. I will do, yes. Right, what was requested? Oh, sorry. Base something, wasn't it? Base. What was it called again? I can't remember its name. Base jumpers. Okay, base jumpers. Yes, I have got to level 6, I think. Not sure. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to have a late one this time because it's like last time. It was quite difficult. I got up okay for work, no problem. But yeah, we're going from work. The tiredness just hit me like that. But there we go. Base jumpers. But yeah, the first time I played this was on the C32, which I have still got. Base jumpers, base jumpers, base jumpers. There's it, there you go, midnight. Base jumpers. It's probably staring me in the face, but in saying that, it's not in order, is it? I'll do it like that. Yes, you did miss Sleepwalker, yes. Yeah, I got... well, I won't spoil it in case you want to watch it back. But yeah, it's a very, very tough game. Lemmings is a good rate on this level, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's when it comes to puzzle games, it's very easy to not get addicted. But yeah, Bill's Tomato game, Pushover, One Step Beyond, Lemmings. This is my other watch going off. Both alarms going off at midnight. But yeah, it's very easy to not get addicted to those. Right. Zipstick. So, this game I've never played in 2-player mode. Take it easy, Mr. Orr. And of course, night all to all the awesome people in chat. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Yes, I'm going to have to call it the day very soon. Yes, I mean, would you say Puzzle Bubble is a puzzle game or a platform game? Or platform puzzler, I suppose. But yeah, I've not finished Bubble. There's Phantom Amiga's friend. But I have finished Tiny Bubble. That's the one. It's a bit of a crazy game, this one. Basically, it's I suppose in a way it is kind of similar to Super Methane Brothers. So basically, you defeat the level, you go up, and you go to the top of the tower, and you basically jump off the tower. And you've got to try and get to the ground first. But yeah, it's difficult. What makes this game very difficult is the jumping and the moving. And I believe it's also fire to jump. Yo! Right, so yes, fire for jump. So yeah, quick question in the chat. Who prefers fire for jump and who prefers up for jump? But yeah, you've got to try and, for additional points, try and get a 3-letter word. But yeah, switches. Sometimes have to find the occasional switches. But yeah, basically it's a race. Racing against the others. If I got M, that would have been jam. But you kill enemies by jumping on their heads, but it's quite difficult to do. Right, 3. Bonus. So it's quite difficult to try and jump to the ladders. That one, I think, is a mini game. Yeah, I had a demo as well. I wasn't sure at first. Oh. Yeah, it's jumping is its own new lead, this one. Yeah, up. I've always preferred up because it's better. It's always, I preferred it. But yeah, I mean, if I'm playing, oh my god, terrible. If I'm playing a game on a control pad, which I've been used to using up for jump, then yes, I do struggle. And that wasn't a great start. So yes, we might have died on that one quite badly. It's not in shot, Jamie. No in-game music though. Oh poo! What's going on? So we lose a life for that.
Yo!
So yeah, this was the same people that made Jet Strike, wasn't it? Splat, exactly.
Oh.
So yeah, if you spell something, you get a war. Love how the guys just carry on spying like nothing happened. Exactly. Yes, my colleague just splat on the deck. No big deal, we'll carry on. Mom.
Oh.
Phone yours. But yeah, the jumping is a problem. It's always a problem. Yes, probably, yes. Yeah, probably. Yes, it does actually, yes. I've probably used it in various vlogs over the years. Yeah, there's not many Big Map Brothers games I've finished. Not many. Yeah, Gods was mentioned earlier on today. Yes, I do like Gods, but I've never finished it on the Amiga. So we've got to try and get to the top before the others do. But yeah, you can just run for it and hope for the best. I didn't even do that. Right, so we can also break through the walls. There we go. Right, let's not die this time. Magic Pocket is plus mouth. Yeah, smell a little bit like it, yes. But yes, I haven't finished Magic Pockets. I haven't finished Gods, only the remaster I've finished. Oh my god. Oh, again. What else? I haven't finished. I'm trying to think now. Speedball 1, technically I haven't. Xenon 1, technically I haven't. I have finished Speedball 2. I have finished Xenon 2. What else?
Yo!
Cannon Fodder, I finished that. Sorry, Cannon Fodder. Chaos Engine, I have finished that. That one I actually finished on the C32 first. I finished it with a control pad.
Oh.
Yeah. But when I first played it on the C32, I actually never played it at that point. That one I played very late. Yes, Big Map Brothers did not do Cannon Fodder, Jamie. You know that. We all know that. Always get in a tangle. Right, so if you get beaten by the screen, not a kill. Should be a kill. Oh my gosh. Choice of routes. Which is the best route? He didn't know all about that. We'll go this way. What happened? That was an instant death. Oh, the Gaussian sign. This is base jumpers. You've missed quite a few. Mind you, we didn't play Battle Squadron, did we? I totally forgot about that. Battle Squadron. That was also requested by Daz Gamer. We've played Beavers, Fire and Brimstone, Carcharodon, P47, Marble Madness, Lethal Weapon, Sleepwalker, Lemmings 2, and now Base Jumpers. I might finish it with Battle Squadron. That was requested, technically. Interesting. Right, have one more go. Good to see you, Agasite. What time is it where you are? I got to level 6, I think. Although it didn't start off very well. Had a few restarts.
Alright.
Just ruined it when I was watching it back. It was level 6. I think it was 6. It was a new personal best for me anyway. How you doing, Augenstein? Good to see you. Have you played P47 before? God, the jumping is difficult. It's difficult to control. Yeah, what time is it where you are, Augenstein? Jim.
Alright.
Yeah, it needs that music, doesn't it? C32 version did. I played it once prior to that one. Yeah, I believe it was on live stream. Not finished it. Hopefully one day I will. But yeah, I did struggle with level 3 when I first played it. Right, don't kill yourself immediately this time. But you can also push them into the hazards. And also you've got to deploy your parachute at the right time. So you can be really mean. And they can be mean to you. I deserve that. 7 AM here. Very different time zone. It is a very, very different time zone. Do you think you could complete it? I reckon one day, yeah. I reckon so.
No.
I reckon so. Hopefully. There's a lot of games I want to finish. Well, I might end it with a bit of Battle Squadron. It's technically it is on the list. Yeah, sometimes trying to kill others is what kills me. I suppose I got what I deserve, I suppose. But yeah, I do like South Park, yeah, but I haven't seen many of the new ones. I used to go, same as The Simpsons, I used to buy a lot of them on VHS and DVD. But it just got a little bit out of control. It was just too many. I mean, the last series I probably watched was number 4. I've seen a few of number, or series 5, should we say. I did that again. Exactly the same the first time. Sure I did. I have got a list, yes. I don't do it every year, but I do it now. Yes. Yeah, I've had a few recent completions. All of them on Amiga.
Yo.
It's nice having a bit of record, isn't it? Do you do the same? Yeah. Only to die jumping. Exactly. Get all the way up to the top and then die. Due to stupidity. Right, now we're on the right-hand side. But yes, you can play it safe by just being at the top of the screen. But yeah, you want to try and be first. But nobody wants to die by jumping off the top of a building. Deploy the parachute! There you go. Superb. So that's a draw, isn't it? I like what the character's wearing. Yeah, like a Amiga ball. Yes. Very much like a Amiga ball. Jasper's in the other room. Jasper! Where are you? Come in here. So, Augustine, do you prefer up the jump or fire for jump? Unfortunately, this one is fire for jump. In some games, yeah, I've got used to it. Like Adam's Family, for example. Yes, Putty is a good game. I have finished it. Absolutely crazy at times, isn't it? Crazy sound effects. Especially level 3. Those Kung Fu dudes. I forget their name.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a game I never thought I would finish. But yeah, that one... I've finished it quite a few times now. Up for nostalgia, yeah? Yeah, like I say, if I've played a game with Up for Jump for so many years, then I go and play it on a NES or a SNES or a Master System, and it's fire for jump, I do struggle. Or having multiple buttons. So many games, I'm used to playing it with just one single button. Now all of a sudden, there are loads of different controls. I will struggle with that. Like I'm struggling with this. Right, we've got to try and... Oh my gosh. Like that. As you do. I didn't think that would kill you. Foot up on joystick, control pads, button, yeah. That does make sense, I suppose, in a way, yeah, it does. It's not what I'm used to. Yes, that's crazy, that's approaching, isn't it? And apparently, some shops have actually got, already, Christmas decorations on display. Let's get Halloween done first, but yes, that won't be too long away. Dead again. Bit brutal, yeah. Actually, I would like to do Mario Maker one day. But of course, I don't have the system to do it. Ouch! Oh, mind you, that does use your life, doesn't it? Sure it does. Well, he should win this. He should win this. An easy win. Player 1 is juiced. Game over. There we go. Short and sweet. Right, quick go of Battle Squadron. I don't know how far we get. We'll give it a quick go. And nights for me. Oh, poo! Even this is performing very... That's a bit interesting. I thought it would be... Oh well. Right, Battle Squadron. Quick go. Which just happened to be in the B's anyway. Let's give it a go. Yes, it was requested also by Daz Gamer, wasn't it? Battle Squadron. Just happens to be there. Right there. Right. Yes, it's good, isn't it? Yes. What's your plans for the weekend, Augustine? What are you up to? Right, 12:15. See how we do. Not going to be a late one today. Not as late as last time, anyway. It goes fast. It goes very fast. Right, is it in shots? Never is it? Never is. Never is. Why does he keep doing that? But again, thank you everyone for all your requests. It wasn't working yesterday, tomorrow. We've got through a little bit more of them. Right, let me know if it's too loud. Probably is a tad loud. But this is a loud game, isn't it? Loud and proud. Right, it's not auto fire, of course. There's no bombs. I'll save them for the later levels. It's a bit loud. Pardon me. Keep doing a little bit each time, and hopefully we'll get it right. So yes, for those of you who like this game, what is your preferred weapon? I know Andreas is a fan of the yellow. I've always preferred the blue. Sorry, red, sorry. Always gone for red. Red has more spread. It's difficult at the early stages. Once you get them fully maxed out, it's really going to help. That and getting loads of the Nova bombs. You can't use auto fire on this one, so it's going to be a button basher. A button masher, this one. But this game, my brother bought for me. He didn't buy many games on Amiga. This one he bought for my birthday. The only other Amiga game he bought was Cannon Fodder, which I still have. Red for you also, yeah? Yeah, hit more. Well, it's probably not the strongest. It just covers the most area, doesn't it? I have to admit, thumb is hurting already. It's one of the problems with shoot 'em ups. There's not many problems with shoot 'em ups, but pain is one of them. Yeah. Ouch! New thumb, please. New thumb. Peekaboo! I see you. Hello to Nepshin. Bonjour, monsieur. How are you? How's life in France? A timeless shooter, yeah. Yeah, 1989, wasn't it? Enterprise software. Yeah, it took me quite a while to finish it though. In fact, the first time I finished it was on live stream. It's always nice to get the first completion on live stream. I found out this is actually also on the Mega Drive. That's also another game I did play earlier in the week. It's very difficult on the Mega Drive. There's some nice features though. But the Amiga version is always going to be my favourite. Playing best, worst games according to Zap64 magazine in say late 80s, early 90s stream. I didn't buy many of the Zap64s. I have got a few now though. But Amiga, yeah, I've got a lot of the Amiga Power, the One magazine, Amiga Action, and Commodore formats. I think it's Commodore format on the CC4. I love getting the old school demos. Who didn't? A lot of the demos I have still got. Some of them I've lost over the years. These take a lot of shooting. Apologies if we heard that. It's my notifications. That's extra life. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not using the mod version, unfortunately. I'm using the other one. So it's got to go in circular motions. Yeah, Algenstein did the modded version where you use spacebar. I haven't put it on here yet. So I'm doing it old school. Right, double red if I can. No, we can't. Just the one. Yeah, Commodore format, yeah. The first time I played Top Duck, one of my favourites on the CD4. The mod is awesome, yeah. I've got to get a few more games first. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't quite know how I'm going to do it. Of course, if I do it now, then yeah, it's be the same games I did last time. I mean, another option for the future is possibly maybe a GoTech for the Atari ST. I don't know. Oh, poo! What are you doing, Jamie? Oh. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible play. Yeah, I found the Mega Drive version quite difficult, being on controller. Quite a lot of sorry. It does have quite a few points in that game where the foreground actually blocks your vision. Right. It's a silly death, that one. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Mr. King Arthur. Oh my god. Mate, you've helped me loads. You really have. Right, so the aim is no wrong. Got 3. I've also played this in 2-player mode. Not back in the day, though. So yeah, if it's not the red I go for, if it's not red, I tend to go for yellow. I've always preferred the red, but of course it's not as powerful as other ones. I mean, green was quite powerful as well, but blue, that was far backwards, isn't it? Oh my god. And these take so many hits. So yeah, it's a very, very loud game. I mean, it's just a mash, 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 isn't it? I've got to put the updated version on it. No problem, by it. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot. You've helped me out a lot. You really have. Oh my gosh! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's very rare I go for blue. Yeah, the circle motion. Yeah, you hold the fire button down and you go in a basically clockwise direction. Quite an unusual tactic, really, isn't it? Just use the spacebar. But amazingly, when I finished it for the first time, it was actually using the original method, not the spacebar method. It just clicked. It just clicked. Oh my gosh, Jamie! Gonna have to get boxed into a corner like you're doing agony. Spend so much time in a corner of agony. Spend more time in a. Oh gosh. Yes, it's not a great tactic, is it? Right, we've got some making up to do here. You was there. Yeah, I was quite surprised. Not you were there, I was surprised I finished it. It's a special do it live stream though. Oh, I got that life back. Yeah, I don't want to use them up like this. It was quite long though. Yeah, I mean, of course, my Amiga. I've got two GoTech drives. Both my 500s do now have GoTech drives. But my 1200, which I'm using here, still has a fully functioning disk drive. And my first ever 500 still has its original working disk drive. But it does need a bit of a clean. Alright. Yeah, Agony's great. Took me a long time to finish that one also. Yes, that was also the first time I finished it on live stream as well. Yes, extra special. Yes. I was quite a happy boy that day. Right, go round the back, shall we? Too far a lot. A lot, but you can change the option screen, but I tend to go for the default settings. So many games I didn't actually realise have option screens. You press a specific key at the top of the screen. Is that it? That is it. Great moment. Also, Gianna Sisters. Yes, Gianna Sisters. Yes. I've never actually finished Gianna Sisters flawlessly. It's always a close shave. I've finished it quite a lot of times since then. And it's always down to the wire. I always have a bad section about the sort of second third, should we say. And then it's an uphill struggle from there, because you don't have as many skills. It takes some time to get back to those skills. And you haven't got those skills, like the immune to fire skills, we'll say. There's a few very difficult jumps. If you're not immune to fire, it's quite difficult. Pooh! Nah, 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 nah. No, I've messed it up now. Look at this pathetic thing. Like a pea shooter. Nearly. My thumb is killing me. I'm not gonna lie. Right, red is the colour. Red is what I want. Baked bean style. It's going to be tough now. I'll send you an SD card with around 200 games on it. How much is a bare GoTech drive these days? I used to buy them for 13 quid. Well, I don't know. I mean, the bigger one I bought... I mean, it wasn't just a simple plug and play. A lot of work went into that, and of course, Getty Gay had to help me out with that one. It's probably not going to happen, but then it was going to be a late stream anyway, wasn't it? No. No. Take it easy, Mark Gordon. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'll be ending it soon anyway. I've got to get up for work. Unfortunately. Not the way I want to do it. We're not going to get red either, are we? Yellow, yes. Red. No. It's just out of reach. Yes, it was gone a long time ago, I think. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. But now, like I say, I've got to get some sleep. Never mind, we'll do it another time. I forgot to do the updated version a bit soon, make sure. No problem, buddy. How did you do last time after after the test stream? To be quite honest with you, I got up no problem. No problem at all. I went to work, I wasn't tired at all. Got home from work, and like I say, it hit me like that. So I think I slept for about 2.5 hours, but I had the next day off. Also, did I work? Yeah, of course I was going on to late shift, so that wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's alright. It's alright. So probably when I get home from work tomorrow, I'll probably crash out again, and I'll probably do a video in the evening, or probably Sunday. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm more of a night owl. I'm okay getting up in the morning, but yes, it's the early shift that kills me. Battery in his body, yeah. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much to Carson Powell for the kind donation. You're a superstar. And also Heath, get well soon. Get well soon. And you too, Robert Gray. Have a great weekend. Cheers, people. Have a good weekend. We'll cue the outro. Take it easy. Have a good one. Where's the outro? Can't find it. Should be good at this by now, Jamie. Take it easy. Take it easy, Mr. Spud.